Whoa. Did I hit you guys with that transition? The song went to... The YouTube video went to loop. The YouTube video went to loop. And I turned the volume down. And now it's back, but I'm here now. And now I'm over here. Now it's back. And now I'm over here. Guys. Welcome to the show. Did you question without looking? Without looking, how many what stream session is this? What number is this? Do you want to know? How long did it take us to beat the Destiny challenge? Also, what's up, Will and Pixie? 17? Decent guess. Decent guess. I know, actually. I'm pretty sure. Because I literally just uploaded one. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if I'm one off or not. I just put the last one up like a day or two ago. Big 200. Another valid guess. It's actually right there, sort of in the middle. This is session... Wait. Yes, this is session 19. 19! That's how long it took us to get from the humble beginnings to... I mean, this isn't the final session of the Destiny challenge, but it kind of is. And so I picked our nice little song here. We've played... I feel like we've talked about the song all the time on this stream. I remember it was in the playlist for the stream ranking. I think I don't know, it's just a common song that we talk about. It's just because I like it a lot. I think it sounds very, very very triumphant, but also has that level of kind of bittersweetness that like the journey's at its end to me. Even though it really also is sort of the sound of like a new adventure, because it's what's the thing that guy says? Like, do you know what you just did? You just took your first step into Kanto, or whatever the guy says. So it kind of has that vibe to it also, even though that is not as much of an adventure as the adventure you've already been on. But listen, Destiny has the DLC to do, so she's gonna do some adventuring into other regions. Maybe we should have saved the song for that. What's up, Kingo? Hell yeah, guys. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I keep forgetting that I have tomorrow off. I was actually originally going to start the stream early today, just because I know there's going to be a lot that we're going to do. I mean, really, it's just the end thing. But I think that will be pretty time consuming. So I was going to start early originally, but then I remembered that I don't have to work tomorrow. So if we are up even an extra hour or so later than we normally are, I think that should be fine. I think we should be able to get it all done. I think there's a possibility where it takes a normal stream's length of time to do this. But it's all going to come down to what that final battle ends up looking like. Which I think we can get ready for it. I don't know if I am ready for it, but we can make ourselves ready for it. But hell yeah, I'm excited. I Monday off is a Monday off. That's a great thing, but it's especially nice to have an extra day off when you stream late. Because I hate having to cut these streams right off and then go get right to bed. Even though sometimes I'm naughty and I don't go right to bed. But usually I do. Alright, let's go to the game. We go into the game. We got Fuegojo. Oh, we're gonna roll for Fuegojo at the end of the stream today, by the way. I said that, because for when we go into the DLC, we are gonna roll some new Pokemon. Not a ton of them, but we're gonna roll a few. I said we would roll a 1 in 69, or no, 1 in 100, and if we got 69, we would use Fuegojo. But what I think I'm actually going to do is we roll 1 in 100, and if we get 1, then I'm going to use Fuegojo, because he's the strongest Pokemon of today. So he's number 1, right? I think we're going to roll 1 in 100, and if it gives me 1 on the random.org, we're going to use Fuegojo. But that probably isn't gonna happen. But can you imagine? All right. Watch this. Transition. And speaking of... Guys, welcome. We have some stuff we need to do here first. Before we even get started on the finale and all that anyway. Namely, all of these school things. Which I don't think any of them take that long. So, also, I was originally going to do a new outfit, you guys, but today did not go like I planned. And so I didn't have time. I really wanted to put some thought into like what we were, like how we were going to dress if we were going to get a new outfit. So I think it's fine to just like declare this as the like end game outfit for Destiny. But I'm going to take the hat off. And she can wear the pony. We haven't seen the pony enough. I'm taking the hat off. This is the end game look for us. And then like next week we'll do because keep the DLC and all that add a bunch of clothing options anyway. But we're gonna do one more stream of like post game stuff, I think, and then like we'll start the DLC in October. But I think we'll do like one more outfit. We'll just like make another one for fun, and we'll do that next week, and we can do that for the first week of the DLC when we come back. For now though, this is the end game look. We're rocking the pony. We're rocking the red glasses. It's Sachan look. And the blue suede shoes. And I think we're gonna do this school stuff here first before we get started. Who do we want to check in with? Oh, let's do, there's an event at Clavel's office too. Yo, what's up, buddy bro? There's something that I need to bring up about the lore from last week, about the plot that happened at the end of last week's stream. That I think we'll see like momentarily here. But there's some additional lore that needs to be laid down. But we'll do this first, because I'm pretty sure this also connects with the penny thing. Ah, there you are, Miss Destiny. Mystery. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincerest gratitude. I love his executive lamp. Who is it? It's Penny. Who? Speak up a little, I can't hear you. Penny. Oh, well, come in, whoever you are. Oh, Miss Penny. Hello, Director. About the STCs. I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. It's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I think I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Maybe Destiny could do it. She like looks over like, eh? Like raises an eyebrow. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. Oh, she Hecta. I gamed the system, dude. What would that be? The LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall. I sort of got a hold of it, like, totally illegally. This is so funny. Gave me that system by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. That's quite the revelation. How is the school gonna cover this shit up? Look at Destiny also. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It was really fucking easy, actually. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This is a matter rather outside my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. Have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. Don't worry, Penny. She loves me. We're gonna smooth this over real quick. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Destiny, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. The League had like all their passwords written on like a sticky note or something. Poppy's in charge of cybersecurity. Poppy's in charge of cybersecurity, and all of their sensitive information at like a organization level is written in crayon on coloring book pages. And one time, Rika accidentally threw out the wrong one, and Penny found it in the garbage or something. She's like, "Whoa, dude." Okay. What did he just say? This is supposed to end with like Penny outside or something. Basically, what I wanted to bring up is that. So there's a scene that you see here at the end of the. I think it's actually truly the end of the Starfall Street storyline. That you're supposed to see with. I think it's. Let's see. Is it outside? You definitely see a scene with Penny out here. Are we gonna launch into it or not? Isaac. Destiny. Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Come meet me in front of the school stairs. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, so basically, this scene is like the true last scene of the quest line, and when I was coming up with the like dialogue and like the idea of the characters, like of the Penny like Penny scene that we made up, I wrote that with the assumption that we were going to see this last week, and some of the stuff that was written. I mean, I'm sure nobody remembers it like I remember it because I wrote it. But some of the things that were written in that reference this cutscene that I then realized we like weren't gonna see. Because it was already really late, and we needed to go, but I didn't want to. I knew I wanted that to be the end of the stream, so I'm just gonna have you guys imagine that the episode, like the story, was told somewhat out of order. And even though last week's episode ended with the heart-throbbing Cope School cutscenes that I made up, go watch them if you didn't get to see them. That this happened before that. That's the story is told out of order in this one. Plot flashback. Production error. It was people are gonna. This is now we are now currently in the release order timeline. But there is a chronological timeline that would have you watch the end of last week after the beginning of this week. And it's right now. It was an accident. I kind of like, I put that stuff together really fast last week, so I kind of, because I didn't even think I was going to do it, but then I decided I wanted to. But this is, just imagine that this is before that. Hasta la vista. Penny, no! Zebra break week making me forget how time works. I didn't know what to do with myself today on zebra break day either. I beat a video game. And then I was gonna go, I need to get a suit, which we talked about on Friday. I was thinking about getting a suit, and I guess maybe I had mentioned it to, I would talk to my mom on the phone like a couple days ago, and I think I had mentioned it to her. I was sitting around today, and my dad texted me, and he's like, "Hey, I'm over by where you live. Do you want to go look for a suit?" He wanted to look at Labor Day sales for him, and I was like, "Yeah, I mean, there's like Men's Warehouse and Dillard's and stuff over here." So we went suit shopping together. He didn't buy anything, but I did buy a suit. But I didn't think I was gonna do that today, and I've ended up finding something to do, but it was weird. It threw my whole day off. I came back and it was like time to start this, and I was like, shoot, I don't have time to make an outfit. But I guess I have a suit now. I've spent so much money lately. I bought a monitor. I bought an iPad. new glasses, a suit. And I mean, I got paid in between those purchases, but... And I had to buy a car battery like we were talking about last on Friday. I had to fix my car. I'm basically a whole new man. Hey, Rinslet. And I still have to buy... I might buy a new shirt for fancy night. I bought fish oil. I bought steno pads the other day. And... I made a little purchase about the fall of gaming. I made a couple fall of gaming purchases. I bought a $45 Edelgard last week. Okay. The six of us... I don't know why we started talking about this right in the middle of Penny's adorable backstory. I had to burp, I'm sorry. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy. What is she doing? Is she laughing? This is my Penny dance, dude. What is this? What is she doing here? I think she's laughing. Does it not kind of look like she's like... It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Oh, anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. I really just want someone to just punish me and just... Penny... we are every week this shit's already in jeopardy of getting canceled. Keep it together. Okay. Punish me, you're garbage. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteering engineering for them. Oh. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. She's gonna be, what do they call it? Like a white coat hacker or something? What do they call it? Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. White hat. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Oh. Thank you, dude. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Yo, I'm teaching that to Dr. fucking Boyfriend. If you think I'm not. Unless there's somebody better to teach it to. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Destiny. Smila. Look at her dog shit posture. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Penny, do the pose. Bye. Penny, wait. How girls run. Penny runner. Alright, so we really should have done this last week. It wasn't even that long, but I should have just done it. But okay, just imagine that that happened, and then the other scenes happened after. Yo, Arvin here, miss me? How come I didn't get a cutscene? Morph. Whoa, Pandoria, down, girl. Seems like hearing your voice has old Pandoria worked all up, Destiny. Oh, but that's not why I called. I nearly forgot. You remembered what we talked about before. About going to Area Zero? No. At least try to take this seriously, would you? Don't you remember our talk at the lighthouse? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. And now it cuts to Destiny's like other friends that she made along the way. They're like with him in the face cam or in the FaceTime that they're doing. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we've got to do is get there. First step will be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at the 0 gate. I'll send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging, chum. It. Barf, barf, barf. Oh, what the fuck also is that? Is that the goddess tower? Listen, I know we made up some, like, social links, or, you know, some support convos last time. Is that the goddess tower? What the fuck is that? It's actually so whimsical. Who do we think? Do we think that's, like, Clavel's office? And also, where is... So the gym is supposed to be... Is it up there below the Pokeball, but on top of the roof? If that's the gym, then what the fuck is that? Is it like a battle dome? Who the fuck? Quasimodo? I'd never noticed that thing up there before. I guess that could be Clavel's office. The tree makes it so, like... The tree does so much for it. It makes it so whimsical. Okay. But so Penny, the reason why it matters is that in the lore I made it so that Penny was offering to help Destiny with her romance troubles. Because she was like, she says that she owes you for helping her in this cutscene. If we fucked it up, it would have been so much better last week, but it really doesn't matter. But just know that we fucked it up. I feel like that's been explained. I cannot stop looking at her little, like, ponytail wobbling around. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, not that it, like, really matters, but I don't know, it's fun. Look at this fucking... Yeah, we gotta snip it off. Okay, but should we do... How many of these things are there for me to do? I think we should. We'll say goodbye to everybody. Rhyfort, Dendra, it's like everybody. And Clavel. And everybody. Let's look at the director's office. You know, who lives in that little tower up there? Not Clavel. His office is apparently on the second floor in the front of the school. How was manga for me this week, and what was my favorite? Manga was fine, except that One Piece was off, which was a bummer. Because I'm excited to see, like, we're in an exciting part of One Piece. And Akane Banashi was cool. And Undead Unluck was raw. And Elusive Samurai was good too, but it wasn't not that eventful of a chapter. It actually was kind of raw. My favorite, I don't know, maybe Undead Unluck. I mean, I think Akane was like a, you know, we're in the performance. Like I thought it was cool. It was, but you know, when you're in the performance, you're really kind of just waiting to see like the end. Like they usually like you have to wait for like what's gonna happen at the end. Kind of. That's how they always write them. It's always about what, like, you know, like what they're gonna reveal or what they're gonna show, what they can do or whatever in the story. And this is clearly like getting to that point. But it was interesting. I think I give it to Undead Unluck because Nisa. All right, let's talk to Rhyfort. Well, we're gonna do these now. Yeah, it's a cool story for sure, and I like the way that they're like presenting it. Destiny, the time has come. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon of ruin. They exist! Rhyfort, I'm kind of busy right now. And I stumbled upon the truth in this newspaper of all places. An interview piece for a carpenter, no less. She's gonna beat us up? Why? The Pokemon wielders apparently used sacred stakes to seal these treasures of ruin in shrines. There is a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the areas surrounding each shrine keep the power of ruin at bay. In other words, if all the stakes of a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Destiny? Anything for you, baby. A kind soul, I see, just like my husband. Destiny, like, duh! Every time ever since she randomly brought up her husband last week, Destiny, like, apparently, I think she had been talking about him this whole time, and Destiny just, like, completely, like, tuned it out. But she heard it once, and then the How I Met Your Mother glass shattered. And now every time she just takes psychic damage, or poison damage. You're proving truly useful. The school system failed us. We fucked up on Jacques so long. Will, is Chinatsu not in every chapter? Isn't she the main girl? Will being like, damn. But she is the main girl, right? According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as savvy as yourself would have no trouble with all that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I'll mark the location of these shrines on your map. I think we've seen all of the shrines, but I guess it's good to know where they are. Everybody's trying to dodge the director. Just between you and me, Destiny, I'm on thin ice with the director. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of ruin are still treasures after all. Hope you'll investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. I already been doing it, Miss Ryford, but yes. Trust. Alright, who else do we have? Alright, so that's those. Can I look at it? Does it show it? One of them, oh yeah, I guess they are. Grasswither Shrine. I didn't know they had names. It's pretty raw. Ice Rend. There's got to be one out here, yeah. Ground Blight and... I remember we found this one in Fire Scourge Shrine. That's definitely going to be something that we do next week. Because I think we have most of the needles pulled. I think there's definitely less than half left. I'd say probably somewhere between like a third and a fourth. We have a lot of them pulled. So we'll like work on cleaning that up, and then we're gonna do those all next week. All right, I guess we're going to the school store. The cool store. Did anybody ever have a school store at your school? We didn't. When I was in elementary school, we didn't have like a regular one, but we did have one that would like come around every now and then, every couple months. Have I even seen this screen? I'm sure we have. I'm sure we probably had this exact conversation too. They got the bread in here and the hot dogs. And I think in high school we may have had like a little like commissary kind of thing almost, but it wasn't like a room you would go in. And I don't think anybody used it. And then for the seniors, there was like a breakfast cart that would come around. But that's the closest thing in high school I had to it. Oh wait, you're not who I'm trying to talk to, Miss Dendra. Oh, remember she's making a sandwich. Oh, new kid, you here to do a little shopping? I came to see you. Oh, so you came to see me, did you? A little exclamation mark on the on the school map? Yep, you got it. Well, that's because I'm so excited to check out the sandwiches they've got for sale. The school store's sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance, too. What happened to your intensive training? Guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Oh, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks, cuta. She's so nice and skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I'm thinking about letting her have my job next year. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people. Like she is, but I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. Smile still though. What I am cut out for though is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. My name is Destiny, by the way. Really? Yeah, Destiny. Destiny Challenge. Oh, that's crazy. Well, see you around, Destiny. Here's some protein powder. Get swole. I will, Miss Dendra. What should I go with today to get my protein in? Miss Dendra learned your name. That's what it should say. All right, we got some proteins. That's fun. What if you had a teacher who called you new kid your entire semester? Hassle last. Let's do Salvatore. This is my teacher's tier list order. Except Miss Ryford is not last. This guy's fucking last. A lot of the teachers here have really stupid voices. I need to try harder to stand out and make my voice dumb. Oh, but I like this little bean baby. I like the little beanie baby. Ah, my dear Destiny. Pommy here is as healthy as can be. Oh, baby. Well, it seems it's being quite shy is simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of your food or whether predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. You boomer doom. The double chunk chocolate cookie. That's just. Are you talking about the one, Will, where are you talking about the one where Big AJ was like behind the scenes where he was directing? That video is so funny because all of the QRTs are like, nah, but this dude's an auteur. No, yeah, I know that's like his main catchphrase, but I just didn't know if you were talking about the Boomer Doom one that they did with whoever that other guy was. The influencer. The double chunk chocolate. The thing is, like, it isn't a chocolate cookie. A double chunk chocolate cookie, like, doesn't even describe what they have at Costco. It's like it's clearly a chocolate chip cookie. But he always says the double chunk chocolate cookie. It's so dumb. I'm obsessed with those guys though. I find them so morbidly curious. Where does Palmy belong, Destiny? In my arms. With you, Salvatore. Look at a little pony. Oh, I didn't expect to hear mon nom. So you think it should stay here with me? With me, Salvatore. I was so focused on getting it back in good health so I could return it to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. I hope it's on his team. You battle these guys, did you know? I've been looking it up, but I didn't look at their teammates because I didn't want to be spoiled, but... What do you think about that, my little Pommy friend? Look how tiny it is. Pommy! It spoke at last. Oh, yes. Miles Edgeworth Amogus? Holy shit. Let's take a look. Holy fuck, there he is. Is there a Phoenix one? They definitely should do a Phoenix. I feel like Phoenix is even more like of I think he's even more of an Amogus, Because he's always, like, pointing his finger at people. I guess Edgeworth accuses. That is a really funny idea to put into Among Us, though, because, like, even though visually they have nothing to do with Among Us, I have definitely heard K-Man transform into Phoenix Wright playing Among Us before. I have heard him, like, launch, like, a counterattack. And then usually it comes back on him and he goes into cornered. Launch! Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply means yes. Oh, Destiny, merci so very, very much for all your help with Palmy. Oh! Alright, if we roll 69 instead of 1 for the Fuegojo roll, I'll use this Meowth. I'm so happy. I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed. Cute. I like that one. And look, and I like this little smushums. Wait, I wanted to talk to Palmy. And I like this little smushump. He looks like he has beans in his forearms. He's so cute. Even like Palmot and Palmo, like I'm not like a huge fan of, but little like this the little tiny Palmy. It's because he has that baby pose. I think on here actually specifically we described him as looking like a baby who like is about to stand up but isn't quite there yet. I want to see the Meowth. Oh, Galarian. That's so fun for us. I wish it had a nickname though. If we get 69, we'll use it. Stupid. More Rhyfort? I love Berserker. I would love to like use him in a game. I could always just, I guess, put him into like if we are gonna roll more Pokemon for Kitakami, we could always just put him into the roller. Well, but it looked like Rhyfort had new plot. Do we think it's still just that same scene? Going up the slide. Whoa! Fuck. You didn't see that. Who am I looking for out here? Who did I pick? Who's out here? Who am I looking for? Dendra again? No, it was somebody else. No, Rhyfort's at the entrance. I came out here to look for Miss Time. Where is she? Guys, how was everybody's weekend? I beat Shin Megami Tensei 3. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. There she is. And it was pretty fun. The final gauntlet was good. There's a big-ass final dungeon and a lot of boss battles. And I beat the final boss on my first try. But it was a tough one. I had to use all of my like bead chains and my there's 2 Balm of Life, which I don't remember if that's in Persona, but it's basically a full party Soma. And I had 2 of those, and I ended up using them both. And then I used some Somas too. Yeah, I did. I went physical Demi-Fiend was the plan from the start, and I did use Dante. My other 2 demons were Kali, just as another strong physical demon who had a bunch of good skills, and then it was Kali and Scotty was the other one that I had all the way up to the end. And then for the final battle, kind of to make it Kino, but also because it was just like really useful, I used the like Super Pixie that you get. Just because it had Mediarahan and it had a bunch of SP, like a ton of SP. Otherwise, Scotty was kind of a better persona or fucking persona, kind of a better demon to have. But it just sort of wound up that I got on the Pixie, and I was like, I don't know, I'm keeping the Pixie on here. And it was cool because Kali is like the god of destruction in Hindu, I think, right? And we were doing True Demon Ending, where basically you destroy the destroy the cycle of creation. I thought it was fitting. It was Kino. It was raw. But that was fun. But I'm excited to be done with that game also. It got very, like, because on hard mode, which is the mode that I've been doing, you literally, like, can't run from battles. And the encounter rate in that game is pretty high. You have to fight, like, every single battle. Because if you try to run, you get the, like, uh-oh, this demon stopped you, and then you have to, like, they get to take a whole turn, which can be devastating. So I ended up just basically having to fight literally every battle, which is, like, they don't take too long, especially once you get really strong. But it made the final, like, I was pretty ready to be done with the final dungeon, and the end of Labyrinth of Amala too. But it was fun. I enjoyed my time with it. The Labyrinth was cool. I put on a bunch. I used to just put on, like, a podcast or put on some, like, like an album or something and sip a Chico, and I got through it. It isn't that long. And some of the whole, like, floors or, like, Kalpa or whatever they're called are shorter than the other ones. The first two are pretty long. And then there's, like, a whole one where you fuck around with Dante that, like, isn't even really that, like, it's like just that kind of, and then it's over. And there's some cool bosses down at the bottom of the labyrinth too, so it was fun to do. All right, Miss Time, right? I love Shin Megami Tensei. Miss Time? I'm still going through Vengeance. Destiny. Miss Time likes Shin Megami Tensei. That's something that only us who are here right now get to know. That's part of the lore. Don't tell Zebra, don't tell Sizz, don't tell Tamal. Only we know that. Only we know about that. Yo, Destiny. Help me keep an eye. Oh, Miss Time has a stalker, right? That's what her thing is. I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. Why is it getting so dark out here? I don't know. Maybe it's a menacing aura. Why? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's staring at me all the time. Now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Oh. Yo, Miss Time's hair from behind. I didn't know it looked like this. It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me. Time? How'd you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm sorry. Well, of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me? Oh, I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh, sweetie, pick a better career path. And then, like, back there, like, where the girl was standing, a little bird, like, flaps down onto the ground, and these giant stone-edge stones, like, out. That was the booby trap. Ooh, really glad that that didn't go off how it was supposed to, Destiny. That's okay, Miss Time. There's an 80% chance it was gonna, or a 20% chance it was gonna miss anyway. Yeah, they tell you. I remembered this. She was the gym leader before Rhyme, I think. I think she was the gym leader of that town. And now she's not. She quit to be a teacher or something. Oh, my. But you suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? Is that all you really wanted to ask? And we're going to battle her because there are battles. You made your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. Thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense. I see, forgive me. So very intense? As for the reason I quit my job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. I so do love giving knowledge to young people. And it cuts back to a flashback. Math, students, is not even real. None of this shit matters. It's not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of the sort. But quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. I see. Do you ever think about taking back the title? I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister's doing a splendid job as a gym leader in my stead. Remember how she hired Nagito? I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days, but since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate if you call me Miss Time. As students do, and not just Time. I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you, Miss Time. Well, that solves the mystery. Thank you, Miss Time. That girl and Destiny are like each grabbing onto her arms. Ice cream, Miss Time. Oh, fine. Ah, fuck it. The semester's over. Come on, girls. Thank you, Miss Time. That made it sound so nervous. I said so many things trying to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me. But having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. But not bigger than me. Okay, Destiny. She pats her on the head. I must thank you for always showing up at the right time, Destiny. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. I hope these can help you on your adventure. Oh, who are we changing? We could change Haruka back to Rock if we wanted to. Oh, we have to fight that Garchomp, by the way. We should use these on like maybe one of the new Pokemon. I wonder if anybody I've got would be worth putting Rock Terra on. Maybe like, I don't know. Rock is like, I don't think about Rock as a strong defensive type, cause it isn't. It's weak to a bunch of things. So like, I feel like I don't know who Rock Terra why you'd use Rock Terra. I feel like it would be better just to be a Pokemon that gets stabbed from rock type attacks and can terrestrialize into a different type. Like Haruka, even though Ice is also not a great defensive type either. That's cute though. Miss Time, yeah, I wonder if when she was the gym leader, if she was like a rocker, whereas Rhyme is a rapper. It'd be cool. I like her hair. Kind of looks like rocks too. It's like geometric. I was thinking that the Rock Gym and the Ghost Gym in Gen 8 were the ones that were like were swapped per version, but I guess it was fighting in Ghost and then it was Rock and Ice, right? I was like, well, I wonder why they keep doing Ghost and Rock as like alternating types. Perversion. But it wasn't even that. Yeah, I had Shield, which is... Shield is... I don't even remember whether it was Alistair or B in Shield. I know it was what's her name? Melody? The mommy. It's really Ghost? I feel like I don't remember fighting Alistair. I don't know if I think I might have played the first half of Sword and the second half of Shield. I don't even remember that being the gym. I thought it was the fighting one if you had really asked me. I remember doing the gym at least for, is her name Melody? Is it Melody? Melanie? I remember fighting her. I remember going through that gym because that gym sucks. It's like the worst gym in that game, kinda. Melanie? Is it because she has big melons? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Mr. Saguaro. Also, what's up, Nav? Did I say that? Dee 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 dee. We'll be out of here. Yeah, Raihan's gym is pretty bad too. I kind of think I don't know. Actually don't even remember. Isn't Raihan's gym like in just like a little room, like a circular room or something, and you like battle a trainer? That one is probably the worst.
Miss Destiny, about that matter with which I need your help. I've discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. Sweet Herba Mystica. It's called Sweet Baby Ray's. If you should find it during the course of your treasure hunt, I'd be grateful if you would share some with me.
I already found that shit, dude. Here. Yeah, they're pretty. The gyms in that game are pretty bad. The only ones that are passable are like, what's the water chick's name? Nessa? And maybe the Wooloo one. The rest of, and Opal's is like funny. Opal's reminds me of like something from Sun and Moon. Where it's not like necessarily really like a puzzle or a challenge. But like how one, like some of the trials are kind of just there to like be a joke or be a bit. Hers kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, Arvin has it. I called him up. Actually, never mind, I have it. Oh, never mind, I don't.
Oh, come on, Destiny. Well, which one is it?
I don't know. I'll get some for you somehow. I don't know where any of it is. I guess we could go back to the cave and get it. We'll save some of that stuff for later. Yo. In the art room, but not... Holy shit. This is Jeremy's Pokemon, actually. ¿Por qué? Jeremy has a muck.
Well, hello there, Destiny.
Is that Frankenstein back there? Next to the hand? Next to Horikoshi's jump avatar? Yo, what's up, Mr. Rental?
You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments.
What's up, dude?
Well, you see.
Whoa, Dragon Batty. Master Hassel, I'm here to collect you.
So I see.
Glad that you finally made up your mind about taking your place as the leader of the family.
Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. I have made up my mind to continue teaching here at the academy.
And he like crumples up the resignation notice that he had in his hand. How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage?
I'm saying that I have other priorities. The children here love me. Like 90% of them. Have a look around at the art decorating this room, would you? The children are letting their senses, their perceptiveness grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest.
Smiler? Utter nonsense, and yet... Your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. This is like something, but I don't know what it's like. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind.
By all means, my door's open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. Thought, not by me though, by that fucking Jeremy. You can't get that kid to do anything. He always does the opposite of what you ask. That's why I never want him to come back to art class.
And Jeremy like trudges in here with his book bag.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I could stick around for one more art class.
Then he winks at Destiny.
You thought I could be cowed by some stories spun up about my father's deteriorating health? Deteriorating? I am not so easily fooled. I don't even know how to pronounce that word.
I'll return another day. I want to see Hassel wear his, like, dragon suit, though. Is that in, like, Pokemon Masters or anything? I want to see him wear his, like, Dragon Clan, like, garb. I think that would be raw. Look, he was gonna resign.
Yeah, but Dragon Batty kind of reminded me that shit would suck dick, so I guess I'm staying. The students here gave me the courage to say no, and that includes you, Destiny. Your words truly brought me strength. Cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be, in expressing my full breadth of gratitude.
Yo.
I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youths of our world.
We could change everybody's Terra type. I feel like Terra Dragon is pretty good. I still don't know who we would really give it to, though. More Saguaro? Oh, that's... We were literally just there. Alright, so Saguaro is good for now. Miss Ryfort, I think, is just waiting for that plot line. Because his is still, like, the regular exclamation mark, I think hers also is. So we'll go see Clavel, and then we'll go to the end game. I think taking an hour to start the stream and then do this is, like, fine. I think we're still on track. I accounted for it.
Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. Cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did.
Clavel, that one isn't even... that was not even a word.
And I know she's exceedingly grateful to you for all of your part in this.
Yeah, but we'll do that next time, Pixar. Next time is going to be the wrap-up.
I have one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far?
We're best buds. Or maybe... And she, like, looks off. And the Toradora music starts playing for, like, 5 seconds, and then it fades away.
I must say,
Destiny now is mugging the camera. Like, she knows about it now, too.
I must say, I'm truly grateful to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation.
A big nugget.
Here's $10,000.
Holy shit.
Yep, don't tell the teachers, though. I took it out of their salaries. I hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Mystery.
My name is Destiny.
Oh, word? I'm never going to be able to remember that.
Yeah, it's fine. Miss Dendra didn't know it either.
But please keep that pig away from me.
Should we go back to my dorm room? I think we're going to go to my out of here. Entrance hall. All right. Well, that was good. We got, we got some of the little I call these the social links. Some of our little social links done. And then there's a couple that we still need to do. Yeah, I didn't know you got the Herba Mysticas from Terra Raid Dens. Did they, like, do something? Are they battle items? Can you, like, actually use them? What does Toomey say? When she's talking about her apartment. My apartment. Oh, yo, look at this. He's catching thermals. Yeah, it's a pear tart. She says something where she's like, they had this pear tart. It was so good. It was because it was in the bakery was like right below my apartment. Toomey. That was raw. I wonder if I can get up here. I'm trying it. We have so much to do. I'm trying it though. On the topic, you guys, of the romance subplot, I just feel like we need to address it now. before the end of this stream. The conclusion to that will be at the end of the playthrough. So don't worry if you don't think that it's gonna happen at some point and you'll miss it today or whatever. And that's gonna be after all the DLC and everything. So it's not happening today. And the reason being is that I don't know how to continue the game, like, with that having happened. So it's just, that's the ending, basically. We're going full Toradora with it. Okay, we should get started. I almost say we should roll for teammates now, so that I will know who is gonna be in the battle. And we can maybe kind of prioritize them as we go down there. I think we will do that. But maybe let's get into... Well, I kind of want to leave the whole crater, like, uninterrupted. I wonder... I know you, like, before you go down in there, you go to that, like, building first. I wonder if you can... If that, like... Because there's a cutscene that plays there, and then they go into the crater. But I wonder if you can, like, run around in that building before the cutscene, because that would be a good place to do it. Or we could just do it right now in Rainbow Court for us. Should we? Where is... I guess this is it. The Zero Gate, bruh. We could always, like, go to the Calm Lands and do it. We could just go to roll at Medali before we roll out. Let's do it. Destiny and... Well, no, I think Destiny's friends, like, appear here at the thing, right? Let's do it. Let's go to the Treasure Eatery and get a bite to eat and roll it there. We can get some sweet Herba Mystica. We're not doing that yet. Raid battles. We'll do that next week. I don't know if we're going to do the gym leader rematches either. I haven't really decided. I know I want to do the Pokemon or the school academy tournament or whatever. But I also have been debating on how I really want to do that. Because I know that after you catch Terrapagos, those teams change, and there's like an even harder, like, second version of that. And I think that would be cool to see too. But also we could just do it twice, but I don't know if we will or not. I haven't decided. There's too much that I, like, kind of want to do in the post game. I don't even think the highest level of Terra raid dens open up until after you beat the game anyway. So I think that stuff we'll have to do later. All right. But we are going to roll right now 6 Pokemon for the final battle. Let's fucking do it. King-O had a song for me that he sent me last week that was a good pick. And if King-O can link that to me again, because I know the song, but just, like, I don't know, just link it to me. I need to get the wheel ready. Why aren't you spinning? It was spinning earlier, you guys. There it goes. Click to spin, press Control plus Enter also. How come Zebra's never looks like this? Zebra's always looks so professional. How come mine looks like this? Funny. Wheel of Welcome! Okay. I guess I'll pull it up. Oh, there it is. Rah. Shut up, Liberty Mutual. All right, ready, guys? The final fucking roll. And Raw also. It's peak. Because we are going Dino Boys today, baby. We're going to the past. to fuck around and find out with some dinosaurs. Who will be first in the lineup? Oh! Sue motherfucking Shimi. How sodden. Will Tsushimi be good in this fight? I think she could be pretty good. Oh, I forgot to take her out. Oh, yeah. This is, I think, who I wanted the most, maybe. All right, number 2. Back in the spot. Actually, Haruko was in the last battle. But back in the seat for one final hurrah. Haruko 1/2. Strong teammate to have on the team. Another... Oh, I forgot to take her out again. God damn it. Okay, I promise I'll remember this time. Molly McBonk. Thirsty for more action. Eager to test her hammer against the strongest of the past. Raw. This part is literally just like Kuja's theme. Uematsu. All right. Gansey! Oh my god, all of the like heavy hitters. Holy shit. All right, 2 left. Oh yeah. Tiffany back in. I don't think Tiffany's been in a battle since the Elite Four. Yeah, we've got a strong team here. I think this is a team that can survive. Give me Dipped Up, please. I really want him to beat Final Party. Come on. I mean, I'll take any of these guys, but if you're asking me who's in my heart, it's Dipped Up. But who shall it be? Find out now. The wheel knows. Dipped Up. Hell yeah, you guys. True. We did the exact same thing with Pig Swaggerty last time too. When we really wanted Pig Swaggerty to battle Clavel, and we got him on the last roll. Or maybe it wasn't the last roll. Guys, Rod, did you know this song is from Chrono Trigger, but can you tell that this is one of the ones that Uematsu composed? If you can't, you need to play more RPGs. And then come back to me. That is the most... That song sounds more Uematsu than some of the shit that's in Final Fantasy. It might be the most Uematsu song he's ever written. It has like all of his tropes, his writing tropes. Not all, but most. All right, and other thing we're gonna do is I'm taking these fucking ribbons off. Actually, well, I was gonna let Dipped Up keep his, but I feel like it would be wrong to do so. It's just annoying. Like, I just don't like how it says like the champion when you throw them out. I think it's kind of lame. Who else had one? Yeah, what's up, Volhar? Yeah, that's from Chrono Trigger. The majority of the songs in which were composed by Yasunori Mitsuda, but Uematsu came in. I think Mitsuda developed like a stomach ulcer or something late into Chrono Trigger's release, and Uematsu came in and did some of the music, including that song. He also did one of the battle themes, the sewer theme, which also is an extremely Uematsu sounding song. I like that song too. Go away, ribbon.
Who doesn't want to wear the ribbon?
All right, well, this team is a little bit underleveled. But I believe that as we go down in there, they'll get some levels. I think it should be fine. And then, like, if we want to kind of get them all ready for, like, the post-game stuff in between this stream and next week's, I can maybe use some candies just on the other guys. I think we should try to run down through here with just, like, with this team as the main team, though. Just because they need, like, the final boss levels are 66 to 67. And some of these guys are not even level 60 yet, so we're definitely going to... And also, they're strong. They're strong Pokemon. So we're definitely going to want to level up some. Though this team, I feel very confident with. Haruka and Timpani together is like a really solid defensive core. We know that from the Elite Four attempts, where they kind of like... I don't know, they ran that shit. Dipped Up is strong. We got a strong special, quick, fast special attacker with Gansey. And Molly McBonk is also pretty good, like a pretty good like attacking force. Sushimi's here. She could potentially be useful. I like that this team is unique. Like, this is not the exact team we've had really for any of these past battles. Like, this lineup is not something like I feel like we've played much with. But it's sort of like kind of, you know, one or two from like important moments in the like the end game battles so far. Other than Gansey, who has been in a couple of them and he hasn't really done anything. He got the finishing blow on Mabostiff, I think, on Pandoria. But like Molly finished the battle. Who the hell are you? I'm not battling him. Molly finished the Penny battle. Those other two were in the Elite Four. Sushimi's Kyuta. Yo, they got Dunsparce out here. Ha ba 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 ba. It could be Gansey's chance.
Hey, over here!
I don't think we need to buy any new items or anything like that. I think the signature items of this team are all pretty solid.
This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Aegis was born, or something like that.
Thank you for using her true name, Arvin.
Maybe it'll happen that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, with our new teammates should be waiting for us inside Area Zero Gate. Guess we should head in.
Okay. The way home. Final chapter, you guys. Jesus Christ. There we go. Really loading a long time there for this room.
Whoa, it's kind of dark in here. Is the game still loading, or?
Open your eyes, Arvin. It's done.
Oh, you're right.
Yo, Destiny! Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. And he like tosses her a bushel of apples.
Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, and also there was fruit involved, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this.
Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark in here? Nimona, open your eyes. Oh.
Yeah, it got me at first too.
Where's the awesome Pokemon?
It is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now...
Well, now the lights are on.
But why?
I turned on the lights, so why is it still dark in here? She's... Penny, open your eyes. Oh, thanks, Destiny. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I gamed the system controls and overrode the settings. In English, Penny. I fucked its pussy. Oh, Penny. The censors, Penny. We're gonna get canceled. Oh, it's you, the kid with the Eevee bag.
She wants that bag.
I guess it's... Oh, it's you, Eevee girl. No, it's not Eevee girl, it's Penny. Well, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Nimona in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too?
Penny is ready to give her an attitude, but then she looks over at Destiny and she's like,
yeah, I guess it's pretty good. You talk like... Wait, maybe you should talk to Destiny more.
And she gives like the most pathetic little Penny eh? Thanks, Penny. Look at us with our ponies. Look at our ponies. Look on the left. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Arvin hides his little book. Anyway, Penny here. Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Destiny. Where's the penny pony? I wish.
I didn't know we were doing ponies today. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Destiny, and I pay my debts.
She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin, the best character in the playthrough. My loves include Pandoria and cooking and... Biometric identification in progress.
Hello, Destiny. I've been expecting you. And it seemed you... Look at no. It seemed you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Who are you?
That's my mom. Probably.
That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student. I'm not reading that. Thank you for coming.
Look at her.
Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your mom about us?
When would I have done that?
To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right.
Arvin Sage.
Are they not on good terms? Must not be.
Look at us! Can I take a picture in here? There's no way, right? God damn it. Here's the picture I would have taken, though. This is the picture I would have taken. Look, she's doing the Wojak. The Destiny Soyjack Pog at having all three of my friends here in the same place. Whoa, holy shit, did you guys see that? Guess we better proceed below as requested. I wrong warped.
Sada used to be really famous. Everyone knew who she was. But she hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Well, I rolled a team. Why, Destiny? I don't know. I just had a feeling. Yeah. Oh, my, that's a lot of hounds. Not to worry. Nimona, wait! This part is so One Piece. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. It opened for us automatically. Not quite. It looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Look at her, Penny. Think. Hi, sis. Look at us, just us. I've been looking forward to this all game because, I remember thinking this was such a fun part of the game even before we had created lovable bit characters out of all of these characters. Because like you finally get like your 3 friends like in like a story like together, and they just have cute dialogue. They're genuinely like funny and like have fun interactions with each other from how I remember it. Look at Destiny. I forgot to change her outfit, sis, but she's rocking the pony today. We're doing ponies. Arvin, oh, you guys really could have told me he's got a hair tie. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh, we're doing ponies today. Penny just puts her hood up. Guys. Literally nothing, kind of, sis. We rolled. We did a bunch of stuff at the school because there were a bunch of those like social link things. And I told everybody that the romance scene was out of order. There was a scene we saw with Penny for the end of Starfall Street that actually was supposed to have. I wrote the romance cutscene that we did last week as though that scene had already happened, but then we didn't get to it last week, and so we had to make a quick edit. So there's now a broadcast version and a chronological version of the stream. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Destiny, you have brought Koraidon with you? And Destiny just... Okay, did you bring Aegis with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. We did not go to the sites, but that's because I think we're going to do that next time. Because we'll do that with like all the wrap-up stuff. We'll get all the rest of the needles. We'll get the sites, and then yeah. But I mean, listen, that's why it has to be at the end. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say I'm sorry. Did you say Aegis can fly? Look at. Look at us. Look at Destiny's stupid little head. Perfectly round head. When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch with you once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people into stuff just like always.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0, guys. Let's go. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what?
Go. Guess we'd better go too.
This part is so One Piece. This part is so One Piece. Yes, literally I just brought that up, and it absolutely is a Luffy jump off Zoe moment. Whoa, Destiny! This is even higher up than looking down from the top of my shithouse. Nimona, your shithouse is like 2 Nimonas tall. The Can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes?
Ready for the worst, chum? Yes. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off.
And I think Penny, like, Nimona, maybe you and Destiny should sit on the back together.
I get.
What's the matter with it?
Look at us, scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Look at him!
Well, no wonder.
Cuta!
But no need to be scared if we go together. She's a shonen hero. How does that logic work?
Us. Oh! Hold on. I won't interrupt the cutscene, but we have to go back. Cuta! Go.
Why is everything so white? Is it still loading? It's looking more dark to me.
Nimona, open your eyes.
Oh.
This is raw. Stuttering even on the pan. And now I'm back here again.
I think I might have died. Penny's doing the, like, Usopp, like, foaming at the mouth, like, shaking thing. I think I might have died once or twice there.
I get.
It's okay, bud. What's wrong?
Guess.
He's scared, It chose to go back into its ball?
Where is Nimona? Nimona, like, pew! She, like, fell off and she, like, Nimona rocket, like, landed way on the other side of the, the crater. Nimona! It shows, like, a little Oda map of them, of, like, doom, 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 like, them going down, and then Nimona, like, a dotted line, like, doot, 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 doot. She's like a little missile, a little dotted line Nimona missile showing where she landed. It's probably just hungry or something. Arvin, by the way, do you have any more of that sweet Herba Mystica? No, I smoked it up. You can do that? Oh, yeah. We should all do that after this or something. Where's the student council girl? Wait a minute.
She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Look, they've got fruit down here never before seen.
And it's like a watermelon. No, we have those. We have those out of the crater.
No way, you gotta be joking me.
Look at her.
Area 0 is amazing. Come on already, guys. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Zing.
Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. She's got jokes. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. I think her ability is, ripen. Nimona has the same ability as Dr. Boyfriend. Her ability is the berry juice is the thing Shuckle makes. That's not his ability. Ha! Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? If we just, like, landed, how is it possible that Nimona got away from us? I guess she just ran off and she ran back, probably, and we weren't paying attention. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method.
I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Zing. You were worried about us? That's so sweet. Yo, the Zero Lab. 4 locks. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. So as you make your way down, I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. It sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Look at her. Nimona, woohoo! Time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Okay, nod. Yes. Us! Alright, this is raw. Area 0, cool. It does run bad, like we said, but look at go. Ah! Look at how girls run. Look at how girls run. Where's Nimona? Nimona has a little Nimona jog. Us! Can I throw Dip Dup out? Wait. Stop doing fucking wheelies in my parking lot. We gotta take a pic with the dip. Hey, Dip Dup. Hold on. Penny! Oh, cuta! Yes, 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 yes. How do I...
Oh my gosh, I'm in a picture with Nimona. What an honor.
Can I be in the picture too? Who, let's see, maybe we're taking a picture with one of them with everybody. Who do we think for Penny? Maybe Molly McBonk? Molly McBonk and Arvin. I think Molly McBonk likes Arvin. and she expresses that in the only way that only she can, trying to destroy him with a hammer. Oh, Gansey. Yeah, you're right. That's perfect. Because Penny likes the Eevees. All right, now I need to find a way to get only Penny in the frame is the thing.
Destiny, by the way, can you keep that thing away from me? And
He looks back over and Molly McBonk just... The song here is pretty good too. I think this is a Toby Fox one, right? This one really sounds like an area theme you would hear in like Undertale or something. So I'm positive that it is. This is a Tobe. All right, stay where you are, Gansey. You're perfect. It's these friends of mine that need to be fucking told what to do. Here we go. We actually have it. All right, Penny. Fuck. This maybe works. I wonder if I can do a little bit better. Stay where you are. No, god damn it. Wait, this is maybe fine. No, Nimona! Get out of the way! I will be making this happen though. We have time. It'll be fine. We're gonna solo. We rolled a good team. We have a good team for the final battle. None of this fucking Dr. Boyfriend, like, churro lad. None of this, like, this silly stuff. This is a pretty strong team. Here we go. Perfect. Arvin, don't you dare. Yeah! I'm gonna hit him with one of these for this one. Penny, would it kill you to smile? perfect the way she is. Look at Destiny. I'll do it on Penny. I like that, but that makes it so that Gansey is like a little harder to see. He's not like in the frame really as much. Maybe both. I think it's better with. I think I like the framing of it like this. It is pretty funny on Penny though. I just don't want to fuck it up though, because they're standing like so close to each other. Maybe is this good? This is kind of on both of them. Her little face is so funny looking. I'm pocket size. You can just play music like that, Kingo. It makes the Pokemon like do things. You can also play this one, the Gold and Silver battle theme. And there's a sleepy one too. Oh. But I need Gansey standing up. It looks better for this picture. I think I'm gonna go back to the March one. I want that. Perfect. Perfy. All right, Arvin, get over here. Oh, please don't make me. Molly McBonk waving her gross little Molly fingers. All right, get together, you two. Oh. Do we like that? Or what else does Molly do? Can we get one where it looks like she's about to fucking beat the shit out of Arvin? Oh, Jumpa! Okay, wait, I like that. Yeah, we saw that when we were doing the beach photo shoot. I'm doing a peace sign on this one. I want the. That's the one. Yeah, they like whoever, the team that made the game or whoever were in the charge of the designs definitely knew that like this was gonna be like a popular Pokemon, and I think on the team they liked it a lot. Yeah, the she goes. Molly McBonk definitely has a. All right, ready? All right, was that what did we get them all? I can't wait to show these to Zebra. Or with his eyes closed. I think that's better. I think that's for the best. Because look at how happy the girls look. He's so over it. This is a wonderful picture also. I almost want one of these to be my trainer card, but I don't think I'm gonna be ever be able to capture it the same way. This one's funny because Gansey's doing the same face that Destiny's doing. They're doing the exact same pose and face. I'm obsessed with her. And look at us! Oh my god! What was I trying to get here? I like this one too. I have like all of these same screenshots with my character from when I first played the game also. I took like 1,000 screenshots of just this one little cutscene where they jump off together. It's like it's so like lifelike for this game. It's like well animated in a way that Pokemon has never been before, kind of. I think I wanted the one where, yeah, they put in some time on it and they like, why is there not voice acting, kind of? Like the lip flaps are very detailed here. They're like, they really are saying something. It's like it isn't just like babble flaps. Come on, series, why are you like this? It's so weird. Okay, it was, what one did I want? I think I want one of these without the text also. I mean, okay, one little nitpick I guess I have for my own nitpick that I just came up with is that if this game had voice acting, neither of these three characters would be the same as we made them on this stream. So maybe in some way I am grateful for it being totally silent. But, you know. I think it was maybe that I wanted. Oh, cute as. Yeah, Arvin would definitely not be Zeke Xenoblade. Except he says Bob's your uncle, so I don't know. Maybe it was in the text. We have literally created Peak here. Peak, 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 peak. Them. Stupid. Okay. Cuta! Alright, guys. Good photo op. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can you have a picnic with these guys? That would take way too much time. Let's Destiny go. Oh, right. Yeah, Splatoon 3 screenshot. You guys, the Splatoon 3 Grand Festival, you can already fucking pick your team. I picked Team Present. Yo, and look who we gotta catch a pluff, right? Yeah, this is a pretty strong team. I really wanted. We rolled Dipped Up last, Sizz, and he was the one I wanted the most. And like right before our final roll, I was like, all right, please Dipped Up, give me Dipped Up, and it gave him to me. But okay, I think our level 59s are like top of the priority here. Let's catch Jumpluff. What a cute baby. Look at his little :3. Also, unique battle theme? Yeah, honestly, the only like way it could be more Destiny, I think, is if Dr. Boyfriend was on the team, probably. And maybe Pig Swaggerty. But like this core lineup of 4, and even including Timpani, and even Tsushimi too, are like pretty iconic for sure. Yeah, Pig fought in the battle that he needed to fight in. I also think Vespacita's arc is over, because her whole arc has been proving herself. But yeah, but I think if like say if Destiny like had a fucking like if she's gonna be in the next version of the Snack Attack 8 characters fighting game. Then Pig Swaggerty, I think, could be on the team. But then again, if Destiny was like a Pokemon trainer-esque character in like a Smash Bros, I have a hard time picking like what 3 Pokemon she would have. Alright, I think he fucked himself up by doing that, because I think Play Rough doesn't kill anymore now, and now it'll be at like red health. I think that Dip is the one easy lock. And you're probably right. Haruka probably is also in it then. Molly is also good. But I don't think I don't know if I think Molly is like more iconic than some of the other team members. I think she's just like about as iconic. I do, however, though, think that Dr. Boyfriend is a taunt. I do think that Dr. Boyfriend is a taunt. I don't think that he is... Oh, my God. She's... Molly right now is like... Okay, fine. Arvin, hold her back! Why do I have to hold her back? She's like elbowing him in the face. We might be in it for the long haul a little bit here. I also need to convince Molly not to kill, so... Yeah, he goes, hey, I'm Dr. Boyfriend, and then he flies away. He flaps off. Alright, that was good. I didn't know how much that would do, so I give it a boost. And you can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row anyway. Hey, how was everybody else's weekend? Did anybody do anything fun? I guess I already kind of talked about mine. Again, I didn't know I was, we've never seen that proc before, but like, if this was a real battle, that would have been really fun. Get the attack boost and don't get confused. Yeah, Kingo played the Rawing Cracked. I think Molly's really pissed that she didn't get to destroy that Corviknight. Destiny was, she like, hey, Destiny. Penny, get out of the way. I'm reading about Corviknight. Destiny. Look, the dex entry's even about her. Can't serve as a taxi service in Paldea because the Pokemon's natural predators will attack it while it flies. Come on, dude. The natural order! We can run from this battle, right? Corviknight's slow. Should we catch Girafarig too? I saw a Farigiraf. Let's try to catch him. That's exciting. I think I also have a Girafarig, and it may even be nicknamed. We learned there's a way to actually check that, right? It's like R or something. Well, it's not R, apparently. We have a nicknamed Girafarig. I want to look at it. It's named something stupid. Get out of the box, you two. Where is it? Where's the nickname box again? The woods. The woods! I thought we did. Yes. Hunting. How could I forget about hunting the Girafarig? God damn it! Hey, I think this area is really cool. I remember coming down here and being like, holy fuck. This is exciting. Do I have Venomoth? I think I have Venomoth too. I love Venomoth being down here because... Correct me, I could be wrong on this. But I'm pretty sure Venomoth appear in the wild in the Cerulean Cave. Which, like... When I think about the... I think he does. When I think about Pokemon that appear in the wild in Cerulean Cave, I think of them as being, like, so kind of, like, mysterious or, like, exotic, kind of. Even though Venomoth is just Venomoth, it's not a hard Pokemon to obtain. It's just that, like, you don't see wild Venomoth anywhere else. And I think that's cool. And so I think it's cool that, like, he's in here because it makes it feel like it has that same, same energy. Arvin caught a flying taxi? Who was down in here? This is an adventure, guys. I wish you could slow those down though, because that was pretty fast for Elmo. Elmo can't read that fast. Oh, I think I have Raichu also. Didn't we catch Raichu out in the Golden Lands? We have Raichu. How are we doing on prizes also? Did I do anything else this weekend, you guys? Yeah, it's L, I think. L. We have Raichu. We don't have Braviary, though. Braviary raw. I also started, Dawn of Sorrow, and by that I mean I drew my signature on the game. I made the non-Yupple X. It took me a long time to do. I was sitting on my couch drawing the non-Yupple X when my dad texted me and it was like, hey, I'm going suit shopping. You want to come? And I almost was about to be like, no, Dad, sorry, I'm drawing the non-Yupple X. But then I remembered that I literally need to get this done. Because I think I'm gonna get the sleeves hemmed or get the sleeves tailored a little bit. And that's gonna take a little time. And I'm worried I'm gonna run out of time, actually. But hopefully it's fine. Frostmoth. I'm a big Frostmoth fan, you guys. We have it also. I guess I caught that on the mountain. Frostmoth is cool. Excuse me. Dipped up. Take this guy out of here. Poppy already have these. Alright, we like to see that. 2 levels. What? Headlong Rush? That's not even an attack. Ground? Oh, it's like ground close combat. That's pretty cool. Poppy already have these as she's like taking the toys and stuffing them into her little Poppy book bag. Do I want ground combat? I don't think I need it. We have Haruka. I think she's putting them in her little Poppy bag, and then like after she leaves from her little play date, Pyra comes back and like, I'm sorry. She hands them back to whoever Poppy's with. What's over here? We got to do the Xenoblade 2 bits for Zebra because he wasn't here today. I already have her. Serotonin. Man, I really wish I could ride Aegis around here. Listen to this music, though. Oh, was anyone on my team able to learn Draco Meteor? Because if so, I think that could be really useful. Haruka might be able to learn it. Let's take a look. D. No. Dr. Boyfriend, I'm sure, can learn it, though. He's probably the only one. Pig Swaggerty? Probably not. God damn it! I need some kind of, like, roll tech. We, Yo, firework. I mean, I guess it's Labor Day. Tomorrow. It's objectively not Labor Day, but I guess tomorrow it is. That's probably why. Do I have Floatzel? Yep. Okay, I don't have Weasel, I guess. I guess I'll catch Weasel. Labor Day is not an approved holiday, Grandpa. What was I gonna say? What was I just thinking about? I don't think an Aqua Jet will kill Weasel. I also, though, am not concerned with Weasel being, like, hard to catch. I think a netball should be able to do it. What was I just gonna say? It wasn't about my weekend. It must have been something about this. Oh, it was that, we're gonna do the rest of the Wonders of Paldea, at the same time that we take Haruka back to that Garchomp and have her beat that Garchomp in K-Man's anus. Because don't think I've forgotten that still needs to happen. She was just not quite strong enough yet to do it when we tried to do it before, but it doesn't mean we're not going to do it. Look at how cool this is. Look at it, and look at me and my friends just splashing around in here with some Golducks. Destiny, can we bring these guys with us? No, those are a bunch of Golducks. God, there's so many of them. The Golduck tribe. Probably don't have you, right? I do! I feel a kinship to them. No, you don't know it. You don't even know what that word means. Look, they have all these citrus berries, though. Yo. Excuse me, sir. Oh, lychee Betty. Yo, an apricot. Apricot. This is an alien, please. I like the I guess it's because the Terra gems came from down in here, right?
That's why everything is all crystal. Can I slide off here? I'm doing it. Whee!
Look, at least we can still get around quickly that way. Look at Penny running around.
Funny.
Arvin has like a big Usopp pack. I think I'm gonna stay behind here and live with my brethren. No, you're not, Nimona. Yeah, okay, but like, could be funny, right? This is even more of an alien, please, I think. Do you guys think that Sweet Teamy here should be water fairy? I could build a killer shithouse down here. I don't know if I ever noticed Sushimi has this little like scale pattern. Look at her. She's only scaly on the. She's smooth underneath. But she has this kind of like top layer of scales. I guess that's where her parts come off, right? That is cool. I needed like the like harsh lighting in here to be able to like really see that kind of. That's because, guess what? That's because, say it with me now, Sushimi is a bioweapon. And those are to identify her deployable parts. They're not part of the main frame. They're like a carbon fiber, like deployable like fuselage. And a bunch of like guns and shit come out of there when they pop off. Sushimi, she's a fish. Penny out of the way. I keep running into the sweetas down here.
I love them. Look at them, baby.
Give me something I don't have. Like, what's up? Penny Oh, is that Nimona? Oh, you don't have to worry about me and Penny, or me and Destiny. We're just friends.
Look at them, cutas.
That's wild. Oh, that's you too. Look at her.
I'm here too. Boyfriends?
What were they saying? The Buds with Destiny Club. I want to take another picture. What did Arvin say? He said something funny. Whoops. No. Let's hide. Hide. Aw, look at Cuta. You think you've got cool friendships with Destiny? Our friendship's on another level. Stop trying to flex on us. Listen, just because I didn't get a cutscene, maybe I'll get one at the end.
I have to. It's too much to not take a picture with these little sweetas down here. I have to. And maybe I throw in a Venomoth for good measure. Look at Venomoth thinks it's on the team. Isn't there a way? What is it? This? Yeah. So funny. Fuck, we should have made that our trainer card. Ugh. I kind of like Venomoth. You ever just like a Pokemon even though like they really gave you no reason to, kind of? That's me with that one. Did I ever catch Halucha? I know we tried like 17 times. I guess we must have eventually done it. Yeah, the little Floettes were down there, the little Serotonins. I think it's more that I've become a big fan of Venonat like recently in the last couple of years. Yeah, I'm with you, Kingo. Venonat's so good. I don't even remember where I ranked him on when we ranked the Gen 1 Pokemon. I can't imagine he was like super, super low. But wherever he wound up on that, I think he probably should be higher for me even. He's just a cute, funny little guy. The fact that he just like runs around, I think, is just cute to me. It makes whenever I think about him, I think about the yellow version sprite where he's like in mid-run. But Venomoth's kind of cool. It's basically a psychic type that doesn't get stab. So that's really not that cool, honestly. But in Gen 1, it's kind of cool. It's the only attack, like because I used a Venonat in a yellow version run once, and it definitely knew like I think it knew Psybeam and Psychic, and those were its two attacking moves. Psybeam on there really just to conserve PP. I'm sure it had a powder or something. I bet that's what we're looking for. Arvin, what's going on? I am sliding. Destiny, help! Arvin, come back! The octopus! The octopus is pulling me back! That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Us! Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations! Research stations, what's wrong with you? Well, I was close. Yeah, Nimona is definitely, I think she is the tallest of us. Even without that. She's definitely taller than Penny and Destiny. I think she might be taller than Arvin, or maybe Arvin's a little bit. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. Nimona, I think, wants to be friends with Penny so bad. And Penny is, like, deeply hurting on the inside. Oh, no, she's nice. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Look at her. She looks so pathetic. Oh. What the heck is that? Oh, don't worry, guys. I beat one of these things before. Come on, Nimona. We can do this. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. You can find these out by Tulip. Come on, Destiny. Let's take it together. Let's you and me double team this thing. Glimmer. Glimmer. Yo, Sushimi and Lycanroc fighting side by side. It would only be better if it was Dr. Boyfriend fighting with Lycanroc. Or Dipped Up has beat these things a number of times. No way this thing lives more than one turn. Oh my god, Nimona, you didn't give me a chance! The crit drill run. Oh, good job, dude. Hey, I take the EXP no matter what. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is.
Patronizing much? I think that Penny really doesn't like Arvin also. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Yeah, it would have been cool if like it turned out that Glimmet was like native to down here. Though I don't know if it would really have made sense. Like, has Geeta been down here? I feel like she wouldn't have been. I feel like it's pretty secret. Maybe she was like granted access by being the champion, but all right, do we go in here? What, look at how close that thing is to the door. It's so weird. Maybe she gets to like Ocean Gate down here. There's like a tour service for champions and billionaires only, and Geeta gets to Ocean Gate down into the crater of Paldea with Macklemore. Did you know he went in it? I watched a video about that a couple weeks ago. Wow, are these ancient ruins? There's a bed over there. It has sheets on it. Oh my gosh! I've never slept on a bed this comfortable before. I'm taking this with us. She's like dragging it out of here, scraping across the ground. They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. Egyptian cotton? Wow, from ancient times. And that big hole seems like it's an important location to Nimona. This facility was constructed 87... What if it was just like... This facility was constructed in the 80s as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. It's got like shag carpeting and stuff. Oh my gosh, how long ago was that even? 40 years, give or take. Wow, Destiny, you've really been paying attention and missed time. Ever since she told me math wasn't real, I just kind of tuned it out. So that's a bed. We can use this place to rest up, guys. Everybody get in. And then all four of them slept in a bed together. It was the most intense off-screen thing that's happened to this entire playthrough. It's like, hey, you know that Seinfeld, like the Seinfeld like magazine spread or whatever, where they're all in the bed together. It was kind of like that. Imagine that. Destiny, guys, fucking come on, Destiny, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. We took a picture like that at a con once, where we were all in the bed together. That's a really funny picture. I love that picture. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are all busted up and junk. So yeah, this is going great. And the laugh track plays again. I wonder if my mom ever worked here. Oh, look. God, look at... There's... Look at why she's so much taller than me. You know the iconic shitpost image where like the really big girl is like has like the small girl like picked up against the wall. All right, let me press the fucking button. Press. Arvin. You'll learn about the plot eventually, chum. Oh, what is the... Oh, I think I accidentally stepped on that teleporter thing, and it didn't want to let me do it, but I think that takes you back to the top. So I'm glad that we didn't actually activate it, because that would have been annoying. Out of the way, Halucha. I almost never saw my mom in my whole life. The backstory reveal. Penny! She was always busy with work. I cooked for myself, cleaned. Pandoria was the only one I had to talk to. Oh. No. Look, Penny Nisa. We're not here to judge or anything. Ah,
Penny Nisa.
it's Penny.
Thank you, Chiaki.
No, it's Penny. That's the spirit, you two. I think he thinks that Penny is what Xenoblade character does he think Penny is? Who does he think, like, what Xenoblade character's name does Arvin think Penny's name is? Who fits her the most? It's gotta be some Blade or some shit. Charla? I guess it could be Charla from Xenoblade 1. Charla is a funny name to think someone who's named Penny is named. Look at this little jump up in the rocks back here. Just hi-da. Yo, could we have slid down there? Fuck. Missed opportunity. Oh, Talonflame. I definitely don't have him. Tsushimi will be a good match for this. I think crit Aqua Cutter might kill though. Let's see what an Aqua Jet does. Oh, good job, Tsushimi. The crit! She's a sniper master. Ouchies. I think every time this battle theme starts, all of the Destiny's friends start breaking it down too.
Go to Mona! Go to Mona! Go to Mona!
They're like, she's like breakdancing back there. Penny's doing the robot. Yes! You held on, Tsushimi. Yeah, they kind of look like that, Sis. I'm putting Gansey out first this time. I think that, oh, well, Sis, you missed Penny's dance earlier. She was doing a Peanuts dance. She was going boom, 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 boom. I think that Arvin is alien, please. Nimona is hat, please. Penny is fine goblin. I think Arvin thinks he's smooth. Nimona is just happy to be here, and Penny's a little creature. 220 pounds. Holy shit. But did you guys know eagles really can fly with like some heavy ass fucking prey in their talons? Those birds are strong. Have you ever seen like a slow-mo video of like a harpy eagle flying or something? The wing flaps like do like completely like, it's like, you know how like a bird's flap will like just kind of like flap 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 flap. An eagle wing, like a big eagle like that, the wings just like completely like fold in and everything even. They look like they're like dragon wings. It's really cool. Big ass bird. Yeah, I think Nimona's a decent candidate for Vine Goblin also. Maybe Penny's Hat Please. Because Hat Please is definitely the most energy efficient one of those dances. I think Arvin is definitely Alien Please, though. I could definitely see Arvin going, yo, I'm Arvin, and then like breaking it down like Casey Frey. Hit it. Also, do you remember we have a Pokemon called Casey? We got him on session 1. And that's peace. It was a Diglett. Yo, I'm Casey. That session 1 was funny. That video's awesome. This is a big ass area that I really wish I could be riding my Igus. But Igus is scared to. For a giraffe. Do you guys like for a giraffe? I think it's great actually. I think I love it. What if a giraffe was ski cozy? Hilarious idea, first of all. The name, and then also that like the tail is the head now. I think it's a really funny idea, and a sorely needed like evolution. I think it's great fan service to Giraffe Rig. And also, it's not weak to Shadow Ball, so we're gonna have to do something else. Because it's normal type. Oh, nice. Is that what Dazzling Gleam does? Oh, I think that's because I snuck up on it. I think. Remember last week we were talking about sneaking up? I think it was startled because we threw the Pokeball at it and it wasn't paying attention. Okay, well this Ultra Ball is really gonna have to land here. Yeah. But did Jacques fail us? Yeah, he did. All right, good job, Gansey. Keep Gansey in the lead for a little bit. The brainwaves from the head and tail are synced up. The psychic power of this Pokemon is 10 times stronger than Giraffe Rig. I know Pixel really likes this Pokemon too. And I think Farigiraf is one of the like non-legendary, non-mythical Pokemon from this game that still sees some competitive use also. I'm pretty sure, and I always think that always makes me feel happy. When like a normal Pokemon from like the newest game will get some, and you know that's really from the gen, that it isn't then brought in later, and also isn't like a legendary or like super strong, where it can still continues to hold its own as things go. Second place at 2023 Worlds, hell yeah. Good job, Farigiraf. I mean, I know there are other Pokemon that are from the gen that also are used like that, but I think most of them are Paradox Pokemon or legendaries at this point. A common sight on the NAF VGC team, hell yeah. Last time I came to the crater, I was trying to see my mom. Got about this far when I got attacked by some creature I'd never seen before. I don't know, you sure it wasn't just a little rampagey? Oh no! He found a unique monster. That's what I figured you'd say. Nimona, come on. Arvin was down here and it went. What's happening? He ran into Territorial Rotbart. Or Final Marcus. Or Ron Kubi. Do I have this guy? Pah! We're finding a shiny down here today too also. Yep. Alright. Dazzling Gleam probably won't kill, right? That is Pomo. And it is Gansey. The gang coming into Area Zero and getting into an argument over whether Jeff Epstein died. the financier.
Jeff Epstein, the New York financier.
That line coming out of Zeke voice, but he's Arvin Pokemon. Arvin Pokemon Zeke voice saying Jeff Epstein, the financier. We gotta go over here. This is the most go over here place in the entire fucking area. Can you just jump off? Flame charge. Oh, anybody want to learn that? All of our Pokemon are doing the like Odin, the like, oh, he doesn't seem to like that. They're doing the One Piece face. Anybody want flame charge? Flame charge, I guess, isn't bad, but like, we're beyond that point. We don't need that. That's one of those moves that is like, you use this until your starter gets a better fire attack. Maybe you keep it for some speed utility. I feel like all the fire... I have a lot of Pokemon learn it, but I feel like all of the fire starters learn it ever since it got put into the game. Oh yeah, Gansey. Oh no, Gansey! I like Medicham, you guys. Things that have been said so many times in this playthrough. Every single time we've gone to class with Miss Dendra. Oh, I like Medicham. It's funky. Is what I appreciates about it. Well, you think you got strats, dude. You want us to be your little cheerleaders. Yes. You guys, I am not yet using my new monitor, but I think I'm gonna break it out. Oh, that was cool art. I liked that. I think I'm gonna break it out tomorrow and set it up and everything. I might even keep my current monitor at my desk and do like a double screen kind of thing. It's just that my desk doesn't have very much space. It isn't like a super big desk. So I don't know if I'll have room for that. And also, when I work, I use my work laptop as a second monitor. And I just think it would be annoying to then also have my work laptop on my desk too. And 2 monitors for like the Friday once a week where I work from home. But we'll see what I want to do. I guess I got to get it out and just kind of see like how well everything kind of fits. The monitor I use right now literally is a monitor that came with my old computer, which was a pre-built Asus computer from like 2015. So sorely needing like any kind of monitor upgrade. Literally any like nice monitor would be an upgrade to this one. And I mean, this one's been fine. It isn't even like small. It's probably maybe 24 inches or something. It's not like crummy, but it's not it doesn't look very good. When I play games on it, I can definitely tell that it doesn't look very good. And I've been wanting to, since I got this new computer, I've been wanting to play more PC games. So I just figured like it was time, kind of. Wait, I want that Chansey down there. The second research station. About time, too. No. No, I want a Chansey. This. Let's head in and take a breather, guys. You think they had fruit in the 80s? I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I think he... I think our drop student and council. I think Arvin's on a calling him girl basis. Thought you'd have a bit more stamina, girl.
Hee-hoo, I'm full of surprises.
That wasn't a compliment, you know. Arvin is one...
Boyfriends. Look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here.
We have to use Molly McBong for this battle.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Destiny, pull out the camera.
Poo. What if it pulled out a blade? It pulls out a knife. Bruh!
Ah. Destiny, it's battle time.
Yo, Ra, look at her.
For you.
I think Penny is in this battle, probably. Screamtail is so funny. Rah! I'm sorry, that was really loud. I'm keeping Cansey in. Actually, this is more like a... Look at it. I gotta take a picture of this. Can I get, like... where's Screamtail? What do we think is my best angle? What, like this, maybe? I want them to be, like, doing a pose. This is Kino, by the way. Can we talk about this? Look at Penny. Do we want one of Destiny hitting the dab? I think we kind of do. Hold on. If only Penny could be doing that little glasses pose and then Destiny could be hitting the flex. Or either that or the Pokemon are doing their little at the same time. I feel like they may be getting close to synced up. All right, we take that one as a maybe. Put that in the maybe pile. Can't see. Damn it. All right, what type is Screamtail? It's fairy something. Screamtail is really funny. I actually, listen, specifically in like watching people play competitive, I do know some of the types of some of these Pokemon. I actually have learned them. It's just that this one I don't really know. Even though I think Screamtail was used. And maybe still is some. I knew that was coming. Hell yeah. Is Screamtail still used? It was at one point, right? I feel like I don't hear about that one as much, but I wouldn't be surprised. It definitely isn't like Fluttermane tier, though. And Fluttermane I do know the type of. I think. Fluttermane is Fairy Ghost, right?
Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death.
I don't know. That was kind of raw, Penny. This I can't believe like it wouldn't have been the same even if like we had put somebody else in first and then like switched Gansey in. It needed to be like full health Gansey and Umbreon here. And I think they have like a respect for each other now. Penny goes like, Umbreon, return, and then Gansey like turns over at him and does the like Vegeta like 2-finger like farewell thing to him. And Umbreon like nods.
It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it?
No kidding.
Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for.
Hang in there, Penny. You're doing a good job. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being alive. This looks pretty much like the same research station.
No, I think this one was from the 70s.
And there's like a disco ball.
Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath.
Oh, I don't think I knew that, actually. Or I didn't know that was how, like, the convention worked. I know what most of them's types are. We'll see it as we go down here. The ones you fight in here, as I remember, are, like, Brute Bonnet. You do fight a Fluttermane. Sandy Shocks, I think. I think those are the ones that you, like, mainly fight down here. Though I guess the final battle, there's, they're all Paradox too. I think Slitherwing and Roaring Moon are the other ones. But there are 6, right? Because I don't think Koraidon comes until after. What's the last one? Is it another Screamtail? Is there one I'm forgetting? Did I actually say 6 and then just forget?
Seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon.
I've been wondering that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these.
What's that book?
Yo. Well, Arvin, you and me defeated that like a month ago. We seen that one.
Monsters of Area Zero.
They aren't actually Pokemon?
Grump.
Nimona Grump.
I don't really know.
What do you think, Destiny?
I think they really are just top-up Pokemon.
Same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle like the Pokemon we know.
I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Check Thieves' Den. I'll check it after this cutscene.
Professor?
Some of the life forms that you've seen residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that live in a distant past, long lost to us.
Ancient Pokemon?
That's awesome! There's no way that's even possible.
That's crazy, Will. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place.
The thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working?
Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. Yo.
A time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past?
It's theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present.
Well, that's horrifying.
Laugh track. Penny, how are you doing that?
Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero?
If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Destiny. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab.
Okay, lady.
Everybody get in. Everybody get in. Were we sticking with Gantz? Let's put Molly back in. Yeah, they talk about future on Violet, I guess. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
Hey, Destiny. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place.
Yeah, they all jump in.
Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. I don't want it anymore. It's heavy.
Oh, God, Arvin. It's so heavy.
It's like a Berserk Deluxe Edition. But I've already got this big backpack, so take care of it for me. Okay, Destiny?
Yeah, it like... if I think it would make more sense like if at the end you went to the past or future. Cuz like I think that Area 0 is like the Paldean crater. I think this area looks cool, but like it doesn't look very futuristic, I wouldn't say. I think like if this is what the past area looked like, that could be cool. And I mean, it doesn't matter because they come out of a time machine anyway. They're not like native to here. But I think it would be neat if you went into like a future world or like a past world. Oh, I was gonna look at Thieves' Den. Okay, sis, but it better be funny.
Oh, lovely for them. Wedding.
Did you know this is in Persona 5 Tactica? You get married. You pick a haba, get married.
And it seems cute to
Stream? I don't. Maybe someday. Penny looked into him. What was this about? Arvin's. Oh, Nemona's dad.
No, he left us. My mom,
Well, yeah, before the hounds came. Remember the hounds killed Nemona's dad. None of this happened. Nemona had riches until the hounds killed her dad and she had to move into a shit house. The lawyers came for his money.
Oh, Pen.
he's the most annoying guy in the world.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom's pretty cool.
You met her?
Got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too.
I bet it tasted great.
Look at this little lore for them. You get to hear about all their families. I think Penny's dad looks like Number One's dad off of Kids Next Door. Do you guys remember Number One's dad? That's what Penny's dad looks like. Oh fuck, we ain't ever even seen this Pokemon before. Masquerain. Yo, Molly. Do we know how secret area? Or Haba, behind the waterfall? Look, caught off guard. Does the netball work like double as strong on Masquerain? Masquerain is water bug, right? If a Pokemon is a water bug type, does the ball work even more on them? Thancred wants your character to join the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Is that like new to Do You Remember Love? It's like is that like new content? Holy fuck. Yo. Alright, what's the last prize? Those are actually kind of good if we are gonna level grind a little bit after this. Okay. Alright, I didn't know there was a secret area, Sis. I guess I'll try to find it. Is it like over here? Is there a crack in the wall? Look at us in the waterfall here. Getting drenched.
Destiny, I'm so soaked for you. Do you have a towel?
Yeah, here you go. Is it over there, Sis? Is it on that? Oh, up there. Maybe? Shoot. Oh, it's behind some rock. Is it in there? Let's go over. Okay. Where is this going to take me? I think I have to do it. You coming, Golduck? Oh. The game got confused. I think it thought I fell here when I didn't. Whee! I fell there though. Do we have Bisharp? I think we do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. Easy there, easy. We do. Man, I already have all these Pokemon. Do I have Flamigo? Flamino. Do I have Molly out in front? Oh no, it was Vespacito who ended up being able to beat Flamigo, right? Jesus, Molly. Molly McFonk hates birds. She despises birds of all kind. I'm putting Dipped Up in the lead. Cause yep, he's my little guy. And it will never change. Do we want to keep Ice Punch on Dipped Up? I think when Haruka is in the party, we don't need Ice Punch like that. I think I'm going to put maybe Thunder back on him. Or even Fire Punch could be good. I guess we should think about, again, because I like kind of remember what the final battle is. We should kind of figure out which of the punches would be best to run on Dipped Up. Because I do think I want to run one of them. I think Fake Out, Close Combat, and then Detect with the leftovers is like too good of a core moveset for the rest. Is it in here, Sis? Look at him. I am catching one of these, though. Do I think an Ice Punch will kill? Probably not, right? It did. Yeah, Flamigo's not, like, not very bulky for sure. We'll get one yet, though. It definitely lives a close combat. I don't know if Dipped Up lives a Brave Bird with the debuff, but... Well, the debuff, it probably would go first. Except, did he not just outspeed Flamigo? Oh, no, it used Wide Guard. That's what happened. Somewhere around this big river rock. Oh, oh. All-time favorite. An all-timer Pokemon for Snack. I love Volcarona. One of, I think personally, one of the hands-down coolest looking Pokemon that they've ever designed. Bugs were so goddamn back in Gen 5. Uh-oh, Gutsy. I'm not going to attack again, though. It'll die. But just know I could kill you if I wanted to. Fuck, I'm out of Ultra Balls. This is what we should have done before we came in. I'm not going back out, though. I can use a Net Ball on Volcarona. That's not going to get it any life back. Volcarona we can get pretty well with a Net Ball. I think you can, Sis. I think you can use the little teleporter things. I don't know if they would, like, let you get stuck down here. But, like, we're not going back out. I'm not doing it. Let's go. The way that they walk around when you're in battle is so funny. Unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Raw. It's cool picture on that too. Equally loved and hated. Loved in the nights in the desert almost as much as it's hated in the days in the desert. Dipped up, you want some water?
Oh my gosh, I thought you would never ask. I'm parched. But do you have any Pepsi?
No, he left the Pepsi at home.
Dang it.
Who hasn't seen any action yet? Do you want to put Big Sweetie in the lead? Let's put Big Sweetie in the lead. So wait, Sis, you said you think it's around here? You think it's by Plymouth Rock Roll? I'm catching Flamigo, god damn it. What won't kill? Stone Edges? I guess fighting resists rock. Prove Miss Time wrong. There we go. That's a dark attack. You have to move fast here, though. No! It might live one more sand. But we're only getting lower in HP. Here we go. I swear sometimes the game is just like, this one misses on the first ball. I don't even think it is like a probability thing. I think the game just is like, nah, just make him think make him think he's doing something. Them. I really like Flamigo. Have we talked about him yet on here, really? I used one in my main team when I played the game on my first playthrough. I think he's cool. He looks a little bit like just a flamingo, kind of, but I think in like a fun Pokemon like animal way. I don't think he's like too plain, but I don't think he's like over designed either. He's neat, and it's cool that he's a fighting type too. Okay, do you mean this rocks is this big plateau thing? There's a giraffe rig who thinks he's king of the rock up there. Golduck, god damn it!
Leave Nemona with us, child. We are a proud race, a proud warrior race.
No, Nemona stays with us.
Nemona, realize your true calling.
I don't know, Destiny. I think I should go with them.
Why?
Nemona, this is your destiny.
Get out of here. Haruka just boom, bonks him on the head. Oh!
The prophecy. What was he talking about?
Okay, we can under. Yo, under. We can... Is it this, Is this the secret? This is this little hidey hole for us? Because that is a cute little hidey hole. Can make it, it's a little Ami spot, kinda. Keep hugging the wall. You mean...
Nemona!
Shut up!
Please reconsider.
Oh, Haruka does not want to get her little Pete's wet in this.
It's gonna get my new socks all dirty.
She has Hello Kitty socks. What does that even do? You made that up. There's no Wonder Room where defense and special defense are swapped. Okay. Over here on this other side of it, Sis? Or on the side with the waterfall, do we think?
Because I still sort of believe that it sounds made up, but...
This is a she singer. Oh. What's in here? Sableye. Oh, Chansey. This is the Pokemon I wanted. Destiny comes running out here. Chansey! And Chansey turns around. Jumps into her arms. Jumps into the Pokeball to be caught. Destiny looking back at the like big like fucking no Haruka.
Sorry, I got jealous.
Jumps into her arms like a big squishmallow. Do I have Sableye? No.
Sableye. Sableye, lie, 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 lie.
Man, we're really sneaking up on everybody today. Jacques changing the code of the game so that so that sneaking up is a thing. I promise you that we have never run into that like we have today in any other session. They patched it in. And they just patched the test too. Thank you. I'm a big Sableye fan too. We're really inching along here. Hell yeah. Creature. And Lycanroc. I guess Lycanroc is the same Pokemon.
Because I definitely don't have the desk form. Or the,
What is it called? Midnight? Easy there, Haruka. You already killed one Pokemon I loved. Sorry. Yo, I'm Casey. Casey. What is that? Oh. This is crazy. I definitely did not find this. I'm really bummed we lost that Chansey. I probably should have known Stone Edge was not the move. And that was definitely going to kill. Never forget that Chansey was the first Pokemon to say boyfriends. That that bit is actually from the Pokemon trading card game playthrough.
wherein famously, to me at least, we
used Chansey in the boyfriend's deck. Which I need to remind you that I won with. Yo, look who it is. I almost bought Pokemon cards the other day. I went to Target to buy sheets, and I almost walked out of there with an Elite Trainer box. Because they had an Elite Trainer box of the new set, the one that like just came out. I don't think it just came out, but it came out fairly recently. The Peacherunt one. But then I like Googled it and I was like, does this have like any cards that I would really want in it? Like any really cool Pokemon? And it didn't really. I really like the Temporal Rift, I think is what it's called. Fucking dipped up. I should have just led with Ice Punch. Or no, Temporal Forces is what it's called. I really liked. I think Temporal Forces it has a bunch of really cool cards in it, and I would have wanted to. I might have bought an ETB or bought a bundle or something of packs of that if they had one there. But they didn't. Oh. Are we gonna... Is this... Is the crater of Paldea, like, actually a giant transmutation circle? It's dark in here. Am I gonna have to fight fucking Pride? Yeah, it does look like where Olimar would land. As they run in here, him and the onions are taking off.
Destiny, what is that?
Oh, we can so find a shiny in here. That's all for in here. Hey, sis, thanks for showing me this area, because this was so fun for me. I didn't even know about it. But do we think that could be funny? What if show it. What if we make content out of it? Do we think we get like an ETB of the new? Oh, there she is. She's back.
Boyfriend?
She looks at dipped up. Wait, no. No, dipped up. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to catch a Chansey. I just want to catch one. We just gotta put out a Pokemon who won't kill Chansey. Something I don't have on the team right now. Maybe Tsushimi if she didn't crit. Fake out. What if we bought an ETB of the new set and we opened it for the DLC? It's literally the Kitakami, like, I mean, it doesn't have Ogerpon in it because Ogerpon had its own expansion. I think an Ice Punch will not kill here. It honestly might still, though. Watch this Paralyze and, oh, Recoil's not going to help. Okay, good. That could be fun. We could open that before the DLC. Be like thematic. I just like to open cards. Should we do it? Would you guys want me to? Which do you want to see? Twilight Masquerade or whatever the new one's called? Pomo. All it did was stand up. Same Pokemon. Aw. Out of my way. Okay, do we surprise it? Chansey has no defense. This Chansey doesn't have Eviolite. Yeah, Cerulean Cave. Look at its little smiler. No! No! Got one more of those in me. Oh, Dusk Ball, because we're in a cave. That'll probably be better. I thought it was going to kill itself with the recoil. But it didn't. Oh, okay, thank God. Destiny looking back at the team. I'm keeping her. Nutritious eggs. Keep that. Aww, did you see? We gotta go back. Look at this. Look at it. Look at. I'm not even really like a big Chansey fan. I'm just like being dumb today. It's definitely not a favorite for me. It's funny though because it says boyfriends, the thing we made up. How do I get out of here? Says we came in over here, right? It was like, I swear we came in this way. Here? It wasn't in the water. Hi, Tamal. Twilight Masquerade or, oh, there we go. Or the new one is what I'm saying. What's the new one called? I think we should get the one of the ones that is about the DLC, right? We should get one of the Kitakami ones, I think, if we're gonna get one. Even though I just said that wasn't the expansion I wanted. Maybe I can get 2. Oh, we should name it. We should name it Agu. But Sis, if we name it Agu, that means I have to make the woods too. Which means I have to move the woods. Stellar Crown? No, it's called, hold on. Shrouded Fable. Yeah, you got it. That's the Peacherunt one. And it has the, like, the Momotaro guys in it, too. The Momo guys. I guess we gotta promote Sex Pest to the team. I mean, I'll name it Agu. We'll just have to make a new woods, like, later on when I actually want to do that. I don't want to make a new woods right now. Agu. I just thought about getting back on Koraidon again. Or on, yeah. Undead Unluck was raw today. I think I probably give that my chapter of the week. Though it just feels like this week I just feel like if One Piece was on, then I would give it to that instead. It wasn't like my favorite week of manga. I do think though that like what's happening in Undead Unluck is really cool right now because it's like homaging back through like all of the like really early stuff. Like how Andy taking Ruin up on the pole thing is like how they took Victor up into space in the beginning. Or like in that, you know, the zombie arc. And then all the stuff last week was like that too. All right, another research station. It is 10 now, you guys, but we're getting there for sure. And he wants to live. And his part being inside of Unruin was cool also.
Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed.
Well, we could get Temporal Forces, Pixel. It has the legendary beast and the Musketeer trio. But then those guys are in the DLC. I'll have to look at Twilight Masquerade. We should do it. It would be fun. I'm doing it. Stupid. For the DLC.
Oh, Penny, such a worrywart.
Huh? Yo, our old friend. Da-don. I'm putting in Dipped Up.
See?
I think I want a screenshot of that. Me and Arvin were really funny there. That's like something that Zeke and Pandoria would do, the real Pandoria. Can I get one without a text? Yes. Look at Penny! colon 0. Or colon lowercase o. Nimona is also just like, this is fine. Oh, look at her. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, there's a... There we go. Funnies. Okay, delete that. Delete the video. Pixel, did you see our screenshots that we took when we entered the crater? Look, we got Nimona and Dipped Up. We got Penny and Gansey. And also Destiny being extremely coy in this picture. And we have Arvin and Molly McPunk. And Cuta. Oh, and then we took this funny picture where it was us for us, but also some little Floettes and a Venomoth stopped by to get in the picture too. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. On the what's it called? The Path of Legends? On the Path of Legends storyline. And he looks into the camera. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along?
You battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong.
Yeah, well, Destiny and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Rah. You wanna throw out Scoville in there, buddy? Scovillen's a little under the weather because he ate a chili pepper the other day that was so hot on his YouTube channel. Arvin, please. Look, and this is perfect. It was Dipped Up versus Great Tusk last time. But what Great Tusk doesn't know I have this time is Ice Punch. Dipped Up has more tools with which to deal with him now. It really would only be better if he had thrown Scovillain out, because that was who he had in that battle. This was the toughest Titan Pokemon for us to beat easily. Hands down. That was the best battle we had in that quest line. Even though I liked Tsushimi's battle against the water one. Yeah, that where we had to wait out the sandstorm because it was messing with my detect strats. Yo, Timpani Fort 64. I think they're getting there. Yo, did you see that? See that? Victory's ours! Arvin, that was so much easier than the last time. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here.
You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous. If we've got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen?
Uh-oh, stinky. Let's go, Destiny, into the research station. Nod. I kind of want to, when the stream is over, maybe like think of the top 5 battles. Yeah, this one has like lava lamps and like beetles, like posters and stuff on the wall. It's like a pair of bell-bottom jeans or something.
The 60s. This is when rock and roll was the best.
No, or Penny. I think Penny had a hippie phase. Now she's in her like scene kid phase. Penny had a hippie phase before she got into her scene kid phase.
And made it to station number 3.
Nimona has never been in a phase before. She's too stupid.
How we doing after all that walking and battling, folks? Anyone need a rest? There are beds right here. We could have a foursome.
What do you think that means, Nimona?
A 4-way battle?
Look at her. Look at her over there.
Penny Thinka. You feeling rough, Penny?
Bobo.
No, it's not that. I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Aegis? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? But Aegis is my little baby. I don't know. I think you're onto something. It is giving kind of ancient vibes. It's sort of serving past. Even its name sounds pasty.
Aegis is the name of a robot.
Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Arvin. Yo, Arvin. You had Koraidon.
You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. That was like 4 months ago. I guess I've no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine.
I believe it would be best for...
Well, you're such a less fun voice to do, though.
It would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor... Koraidon, which I entrusted to Destiny, by the way, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Though analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavior, or through analysis, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. That makes sense, I guess. They do look alike.
What is she doing over there? Is she on her phone? Penny's over this. She's on Twitter.
Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time.
Yeah, in the past you were Ra, in the future you will be Ra. Now you are mid.
I was never able to...
Yeah, she's... Aerie is checking in on her every 30 minutes.
BB, are you okay? I'm fine, Aerie.
Okay, well, we'll check in again.
No, Team Present Ra.
I was never able to bring over more than 2 species of Koraidon.
There's another one around here somewhere.
What if they're a family? What if a family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting to finally be reunited, and then we could build them a little shithouse for them to live in.
Yeah, past, present, future is the Grand Festival theme.
A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time.
Now, if you gotta listen to the song, it's peak. And also, it's like the song like sort of explains why they're like each why they're on each team, kind of. Because the lyric, not because it's in English, it's in squid language, but but it has a translation. The Nintendo does that now, I guess. The song they use the songs now for lore also.
Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice.
Destiny, it's getting rather late. Please disable the next lock.
Yeah, you're right, Sada. Everybody get into the bed first, though. Here we go. Hup. Dipped Up was in there with him this time too. He's so big. He take up so much room. Bobo, this is what happens at the end of the game. Don't look if you don't want to be spoiled. Yo, she found, what was she saying? She found Koraidon? One new life to treasure, but what a fortune. Oh, I guess she's probably talking about Arvin, right? He was a baby. Click. Clock.
Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station.
Go back. It says we can't go all the way back up there. Oh, look at her.
These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining, buddy.
What of a family? Oh fuck, we're going down into the pit this time.
Destiny, you gotta let me battle Igus right now. It won't even come out of its ball.
I thought it was just some weird Pokemon.
It went berserk. No.
Gosh, guys.
There's just they give so much characterization in these little like these random little like you're running around like story moments. And also the text scrolls so fast. I've given up on even trying to read it. Alright, we are getting down there now. I think we probably need to go into the cave, but there's cool stuff to run around over here. Actually, there's a way over there. There's this. Let's find out where the next thing is. Spot the shiny. There's no shiny here, Pixel. If we find a shiny, we're gonna use it. Fuck. That's not true, we're not. I mean, we will if we roll it. If we find a shiny, I will put it into the roller for Kitakami. For Kitakami. What was the what was the verdict on the Pokemon expansion? Which one are we doing? Temporal Forces? I'll literally buy it right after this. Kitakami. Twilight Masquerade? I thought we were getting Temporal Forces. No? We don't want that anymore? We could get 2. Go-Goat, you are not part of that family. I'll leave you where you are, though, Cuta. We could buy one of each. Twilight Masquerade for Teal Mask. Temporal Forces for Indigo Disc. Tell me it doesn't make sense. Tell me that doesn't make the most sense. What even is up here? What is the point of this? Look at how cool all this shit is, though. Did I come down over there? Is that the waterfall? Get out of my way, you. I love a floating, like, rock like that. Is that the last lab, or did I do that lab? Oh no, because that's where the secret area is over there. So it's gotta be down here. And we can go into the pit over there, I think. I think that's how I remember. I specifically remember, like, getting close to the pit when I played. Like, kind of, like, seeing, like... I remember, like, that part of going through here. But we didn't go in here. Maybe we have to go into this cave. There's, like, water or something down there. I mean, there's waterfalls running down into it, so, like, probably, yeah, there is water down there, but... There's probably some Golducks. Where the Golducks roam free. The natural enemy of the Scotchy. Yo! Can we? This is even better than Chansey. Look at this fucking thing. It's a menace. What should we give? What if we gave all of the Paradox Pokemon a nickname? Not to like think super hard on it, obviously, because we want to keep making good time. But like, I think that could be fun. Rest.
Aw, look at it sleep out though.
Anybody got a funny idea for a name for Screamtail? That was a crit. We might need to switch Pokemon. Also, Dipped Up, I love you, but this fucking this leftovers thing, slowing down every turn, not doing it for me. Yeah, I guess it floats. I mean, I think Jigglypuff is supposed to be able to float too. And I mean, I guess it does in like Smash Bros and stuff. It doesn't ever in the games, but I think it's supposed to be able to. Yeah, I think Molly McBonk and Screamtail, like, I think that they get along, actually. I think they would get along in a mischievous way. This is a cave, right? Does this count as a cave? We'll find out. Maybe balloons were invented because of Screamtail. Susie LeMay, done. There has only been one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. Clavel? Says that's the name of the director. That's a character in the game already. We're naming Screamtail after Clavel. I'm thinking they named it after him. I think there's a different one that should be named after Clavel. I don't think it looks like him at all. I'm thinking its name is Susie LeMay. Susie LeMay, and she likes Roblox. I don't know. They have that down here. Susie LeMay, her bit is that they showed her Roblox. She's very brat. Let's catch Glamora too. Which takes neutral close combat. Uh-oh. God, it's happening so much. She's brat, but she's not the worst. Toxic debris. The Paradox names of Koraidon and Miraidon. I don't think that I do. Do those appear in the game? Are they like called that at the end when you fight the big one? Or do they just have names in the lore? That's pretty cool. You could have called me on my day off, but you didn't. Uh-oh, stinky. Glimora. Bafanada. I did name Susie LeMay, right? Yes. Stellar Crown. Oh, fuck. Stellar Crown? I don't want to buy that one, though. I'm really excited to learn about Ogerpon, and I'm, like, not excited at all to learn about Terrapagos. Here we go. Look, this is cool. Don't we think? It's, like, not, it's kind of ugly still, but, like, this is neat. It, like, genuinely cool-looking vista we just came upon. I'm really excited to learn about Ogerpon. Literally, I literally became a fan of Ogerpon because of Poke Doku. I didn't know anything about it until we started doing Poke Doku. And I had to learn that it existed. And because I kept seeing it pop up for like least pick type answers. And then Pixel at one point was like, it's a little cuta. And I was like, what? No, it's not. And I went and I looked it up, and sure enough, it was a little cuta. And now I like it. I think Ogerpon seems very much like a Molly McBonk matchup. I hope we get her for that arc.
Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. They go so deep. One slap and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Good call. Watch your step.
The professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. That's okay. That's totally fine. All right, team, watch yourselves, and let's get to the bottom of this.
Hands in, guys. Team Destiny, 3, 2, 1.
This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say.
Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere.
Is it just me, or do the crystals give off the same glow as when
Why is she so small?
Destiny, this might be a bad time to say it, but I threw up. There's gotta be some sort of connection.
See you on the beach, Destiny.
Destiny and Arvin winding up on the Kingdom Hearts 2 beach at the end.
Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down.
She certainly appears even smaller.
I'm just a little baby.
A voice where saying anything in it will make me laugh halfway through saying the thing. Screamtail. What if it was called Steamtail instead? Yeah, it is more about the Paradox Mons, but it's all the Paradox Mons that you get in Indigo Disc, right? Isn't it the Musketeers and the Beasts? I just really want the possibility. Penny, I thought you were a Pokemon. I just really want the chance to get one of those Beast ones, honestly. That's the only reason I'm invested in that one. Those guys are so cool. And if you don't think so, wrong. Oh, wait, more lore.
We brought it back home. To its shithouse.
Yo, there's Fluttermane. They're not even gonna show it to me in the story. Oh, Penny! Everybody group hug right now. Get out of here, Zwilus.
Oh, Penny.
No.
I don't want a battle Koraidon at all.
Aw. They're so good. Fluttermane with no introduction. It's just down here. I guess it's just down here. So it is Ghost Fairy, right? This thing is wild. I'm actually not a huge fan of this one. I guess it's okay. Again, it's like neat that it's like extremely strong. But like this is like Fluttermane is a little bit sort of the problem I have kind of with the past Paradox Pokemon. Is that they're supposed to look like ancient, and only a few of them do, I think. Maybe that's why I am such a big fan of the Beast ones, is because those guys look like dinosaurs. And Fluttermane just looks like spiky Mischievous, kind of. Like, it just sort of looks like Mischievous still. I know the Scarlet book in the library of Pokemon, like of the Academy, says that this is a pterosaur. This thing is not a pterosaur. It doesn't look anything like a pterosaur. It looks like Mischievous. And I think some of the other Paradox, past Paradox Pokemon have that same problem. Not all of them do. Some of them are cool. I think Screamtail is cool. Screamtail looks kind of like a cave creature. And I feel similarly about like Slitherwing I think is pretty alright. Yeah, evolution is when all things stick out of you are gone now. But it's alright. I mean, it looks fine. This is definitely not one of my favorite ones, though. I am, however, going to name it Kake Logan, though. Welcome to the team. Did I spell this right? Yes. That's such a naff name. No. Dipped up. Look how balanced it is. I'm getting the stack. That dude is walking back there. Do you see him? Me when I'm walking. He is going somewhere. I guess we're using a full restore. I don't know. Out of my way, Zwilus. He's funny. I like his big arms. That is like scraping the ground. Ice Punch effective? I thought Garganical. Oh, because he's not rock ground. Rock isn't weak to ice. It's ground. Yeah, he's funny. I think it would have been fun to roll him. I wonder if he lives a close combat. I'm gonna try it. Got really high defense, right? Fuck. Well, good job, Dipped Up. Alright, let's put Molly in. Keep everybody fairly evenly leveled. I'm sure we'll see another one. Did I have a Spathra also? Yes. Let's get have Molly take a crack at the Garg. I'm gonna take a brief break in a moment here and go get some water too. When we get down here to the bottom. So I know there's sort of like an event also that happens down here before you like go into the main ending. And does that just like start like right down there, or do you go into the last base first? Is it like even further like down that path down there? So these dusk balls are coming in handy, and guess what that means? Always get your prizes. Always get your prizes. We got those from prizes. I did not buy these dusk balls. You gotta get your prizes. We've gained a bunch of levels on the way down here, literally just catching Pokemon. Rock Hawk. I mean, this is not... This one doesn't need to be named, but if you want to name this one, that's fine. We need to make another Woods anyway. We can call it Rock Hawk. What do we call it? Rock Haas. I like this. Me when I'm walking. We have that whole line. Let's put Timpani in the lead also. I haven't used Timpani Sweeta at all today. I like to call her Timpani Sweeta because even though she's like big now, whenever I look at her face, I see little Q-Fent still coming out and going. Meh. And that's why to me she'll always be Timpani Sweeta. Stupid. So dumb. So vulnerable to these Pokemon. Jesus Christ, what is this? The Screamtail convention? Why is it so big? I got my eyes peeled for a Dunsparce. Every Dunsparce I see, I'm like, is that 2 lumps? I don't even know if they can appear in the wild down here, but if they can, I will see it. Yeah, I think so. Both games have like a silly one, and Screamtail is the silly one in this game. Is that Dunsparce? No. And I think Iron Bundle is the silly one from the other game. I think they could have picked a better silly one though. Who would I pick? Who's like a there he is. Okay, there is one. Who's a like equivalent of Delibird? That would be good. Shiny Gibble? No way, Pixel. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. None of those are. It might have been like a shiny Gibble, like it was reflecting. Good try though. Thanks for keeping a lookout. Is this gonna kill? This thing's pretty tanky. Hurricane. Good job, Tim. I don't think any of them are. They all look like normal. I mean, that one looks... They look a little differently, weirdly colored, but I think they're all normal. No, we haven't. I found playing this 2 shiny Pokemon in my, like, first file that we did when the game came out. I just found them naturally. I didn't even hunt for them or anything. But we haven't seen any this time. I also played the game... Woo! I also played the game a lot more, like, for a lot longer, when I played my own playthrough, just because I was running around in the field. Timpani Sweeta! But I found some good ones. I got a shiny Honchkrow on my first playthrough. And a shiny Swablu. Unlike all of the like shiny Lechonks and things that people... I think Meech or maybe it was Monkey found 2 shiny Lechonks on the first route before like they had even started playing the game. Like, and I heard similar... I know shiny Lechonk I know was very, very found. Oh, maybe it was Sizz who did that. Maybe it's just because there are so many Pokemon like on the first route in that very first area. But a lot of people found Lechonk or Tarantula or something. Yeah, Altaria is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I was really excited to get the shiny Swablu. But like they really are like all over the game. There are a bunch of them. I'm sure you'll find one. Zebra never did, but I think that's more because he's Zebra. And it would be funny if he didn't find one. And if Vod Zebra is watching, know that I said that on purpose. Oh, fuck, we got a prize. We got that double Phantom Madness. Nimona walking. Guys, score! She comes walking out of the last research center. Double Phantom Madness! You can't get me out of these things.
Funny.
I think 63 to 64 is a good enough level to beat the final boss at. I think they can do it. They're pretty. This is a pretty strong team. Like we've been saying, we lucked out with these guys. And it told me I had prizes, right? Yo, 200 Pokemon. Let's fucking go. Good job. Destiny and friends. All of her friends for us. Excuse me. Out of the way, you. They're coming in with me. Oh, this one's the 50s. Oh, you mean like the decade the Flintstones came out? What happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Hi? Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. What color is Shiny Psyduck? Blue? Yeah, this is like the Danganronpa room, the bad room where bad things happened in Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, that's a cute one. Shiny Psyduck, that's when I'm like, I'm not evolving you. You're going to stay my little blue guy this whole time. I don't even know what Shiny Golduck's color is, but it's probably green or some bullshit. My favorite color, but I don't know. If I got a Shiny Psyduck, I'd keep it like a little blue baby. And I like Psyduck, he's cute. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again. One more time. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop it. You're creeping us out. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems, right? Nimona, come on. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny like my jokes. I've still got goosebumps and all. All right, we gotta make sure we read the book. More people, more time. That man walked out not too long after the boy was born. Oh, fuck. Do we think it was Sada, or it was Turo, and it's Sada on Turo's one? Do we think they were a thing? Is that real or no, right? I don't know if that's confirmed, but I think that they are. I think that they were fucking, like, in both timelines. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. What a thing. What a thing a scientist thinks and then nothing bad happens. You know, the Arvin is plenty beautiful, I think. He's gorgeous. Look at his hair. Arvin, you're gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Destiny. Oh, there is another book? Oh, yeah. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has tumbled. We even brought in a second Koraidon. This one has proved aggressive. Arvin's plenty beautiful. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water, and then, guys, after this, it's a death stream. Probably it's gonna be a little baby death stream. We still have a bit to go, but we're getting there for sure. The battle, I'm not even worried about it. It'll be free. The battle will be fine. Believe in Molly McBonk. I don't know. Believe in the Molly that believes in you. I'll be right back. Betch. I read the books before coming back. Because I will not be reading this is too much for me to read on stream, but I did read them. And that's cool. Is this about Terrapagos then? Because isn't that where the terrestrial like phenomenon comes from? That's pretty neat. Or Terrapagos, is that how you pronounce it? It's supposed to be like Galapagos, right? Because it's a turtle. I mean, I know the Galapagos are items, but they have a very famous tortoise. That's what I assume it is. Is it Terrapagos? I don't think I've ever heard anyone pronounce it that way. Terrapagos. Or Terra, it could be like Terra. I think our turtles called terrapins. I think that might be the name of the scientific name of the family. But it's definitely about terrestrialization. But aren't turtles called that? What are terrapins? They are turtles are terrapins. I wonder if they thought about that when they were naming it. I don't know. Could be. Yeah. Oh, did I disable the lock? It can't be. Maybe I didn't because I thought story would happen. Pras. Oh. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the bottom of Area 0. Let's go, guys. Oh, shit. I'm getting that right after this pixel. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. The 50s were crazy. Have you... Oh, we already heard that. Okay, let's go, guys. Did I stay in the bed? I did, right? This. Where's my music? Oh, there it is. Maybe even big time jazzed. You need to see a doctor. Oh no. They have a friendship so genuinely true and also platonic. Destiny and Arvin do. They have a friendship so genuinely true and devoid of any potential romance. They're just buddies. You gotta have one. Remember when Arvin got her that vest? Did I catch the Dunsparce or did I fuck up? We did catch it. Isn't there a 3-hump one? Or did I make that up? Does Nimona have it? Isn't there a 3-hump one? Like it can just have one? Or is that fake? But isn't there though? I'm gonna keep saying it until someone confirms. Isn't there a 3-hump one? I like Dunsparce. I'm a 3-hump girl. Jesus Christ. What could she mean? Oh, I didn't know there was a 1-kid mousehold. That's sad. I wanted the baby to have a sibling. Why the baby? Why the baby only have one? That's sad. What are these? Is this a building? Oh, I guess it is. Like the building is encased in the this. Those little mousehold babies are so funny. Mousehold. Remember how before we got Molly McBonk and I fell in love with her instantly? How I was like a little down on Tinkaton. Mousehold is the one that I like totally loved immediately and like still love kinda. Of the like really popular Pokemon from this game, that's like the one that I like the most. Unless you like count like the starters or something. I love how how when they attack they do a little snack-a-net. They go like, "Bah!" Two little snack-a-nets attacking you. Yo, this is huge for us. I also think I have literally caught every Pokemon in Area 0. What if let's lead Gansey here. I don't know. You do fight down here, right? I know this is where you see the other Koraidon.
But I think you fight some brute bonnets or some shit down here.
Yeah, we had Zweilous already. Us. Have we finally reached? Look at Penny's head. The crystal. Why did they even try to make the crystals reflective in this game? It only bugs. It never looks right. Look at Penny's giant head on the back of that crystal back there. Have we finally reached the deepest part?
We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill out the textbooks. Miss Time said math isn't even real.
Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab.
That's where you are, right, Professor? Why does it look like the whole place is swallowed up by crystal?
The crystals here in Area 0 possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terastalize. So the entire building's been terastalized, is that what you're saying?
Don't be silly, Arvin Pennythinker. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they?
Duh! Destiny not even turning around. Indeed, though many know it, not many know it. Didn't Miss Ryfort tell us about this? I figured that was common knowledge. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. You guys weren't paying attention in history class. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like it's gonna be a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves and open the gate. We're the strongest. Yep. Is there something over here, though? Ghost shards. I'm looking, ever since Pixel pointed it out, I'm looking at every single one of these little Gibble. Well, there's a Scream Tail, or there's a Fluttermane in the ground. It's the subterranean mane. Thing thinks it's Doug Trio. Subterranean. He looks like he's going to get lunch. Oh fuck. No matter what he's doing, he looks like he's going to get lunch. Hold it.
Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab.
Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help?
Aw, remember that, Nimona? Yeah. If Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. It could even defeat the Hounds.
What are the Hounds?
I don't know, it was like a really old bit from like session 1.
You're not aren't you strong? Aren't your Pokemon strong enough to chase a bunch of Houndoom away?
It doesn't really matter. They're bad news, dude. They're just bad. I want to see it battle.
But it hasn't even... Or, Penny, whoa.
It hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0, no matter how many times Destiny tried to do it. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place.
But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family. What if a family, Penny?
That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I guess, maybe a family.
Aw, how could I say no?
Let Koraidon out, Destiny. Smila.
Okay. But...
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Destiny! Now that we've got Koraidon ready, open the gate! This is such a good idea, you guys. Look at this. The reflections are so bad. Yeah.
This reminds me of Last Guardian. I think we actually... I wouldn't be surprised if we brought that up in the Last Guardian playthrough, because we had definitely played this... that was after this came out.
It's a family! Well, maybe.
This reminds me of Last Guardian, though.
No! Argus!
Oh! Destiny is running in there. Arvin's like holding her back.
Something's not right.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
What's wrong? Are you bummed your guys? That was not what was happening. Are you bummed your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. For real? Just look at Aegis. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal.
That other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes, man. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back in your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to.
I think they're all like loving on him right now. They're like all arms around him.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's so goddamn from the past.
Sorry, because
listen, it says Aegis. Destiny just assumed that was its name, even though everyone told her it was called Koraidon.
Guess that doesn't really help, huh?
It also doesn't even say Aegis. It's not even how it's spelled the right way.
Do you think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about?
Koragus.
Didn't the professor say the Pokemon would come out from inside?
Inside the gate?
Oh, here they come.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Biffa. Oomba. What the? Do you run around and do this one? I don't remember.
We're surrounded.
What Pokemon are these in the Violet? Is Brute Bonnet Iron Hands? He feels like he would be. That makes sense. And obviously Iron Treads. What's the Fluttermane version one? 4 to feature Dip-Dubs? I mean, that would have been pretty good, honestly. The fact that we're not playing the one that has a Dip-Dub in it is kind of a bummer. Because he's the only Pokemon we have that has a Paradox-like equivalent, at least from what I think. Oh, Iron Jugulus? Really? Interesting. Iron Jugs. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat.
There's no way we can handle this many. Penny. This Penny. Don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon.
We've got a little disaster on our hands here.
Yes.
Brute Bonnet is kind of funny. He's one of the ones that I like more. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Rah! This is her Piccolo moment.
Guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Destiny, let's do this together.
This is when she takes out, she like jobs a bunch of minions. Based. Old Lycanroc. A Nemona Classic. Owned. Great Tusk is ground fighting. We fought it. That one we know because we fought it.
They're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge.
That guy died in one hit.
I'm glad you're on our side, but you're really... Oh, Penny, no. You're really annoying when you say stuff like that.
And then she and looks over.
Sorry, Destiny. Grass Bass.
Why are they coming at me?
Destiny!
Fine, Penny. Okay. And Brute Bonnet is Grass Dark, right?
Adams!
And I'm gonna put somebody else in to fight him, I think. Like Dip-Tup. I like that he's got 4 little Petes also. He's quadrupedal. Quadrupenal. And he's got hair. He's funky. I like him. Yo, Haruka 65, my little baby.
The ancient past must have been terrifying.
Penny, those battles were so easy.
I guess!
Yo, there we go. That Fluttermane back there just wants to chill. It's not even mad.
They're running away.
Yeah, and?
If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. Let's go, Penny.
Oh, why me?
I don't know, I just feel like you and me are similar in some way. Wait!
Hold on, Nemona, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? Penny? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one. He picked the weakest-looking one. Uh-oh, literally doesn't matter. Naf told me this thing had 35 base attack. Yeah, maybe he knows. I'm thinking Maul. Let's hit him with the smash. Uh-oh. Still attacking Mabostiv. She wouldn't fight me in doubles. Singles is cringe. Tiffany learning a move also? Superpower doesn't work with, this doesn't, these, stat, the ones that lower your stats, these don't, I don't think these scale with life or with sheer force. It has to be something that the attack does to an opponent. That would be so busted though if it was. Superpower is a cool move for Tiffany to get though, but we have Dipped Up with us. And also, yes, One Piece. See the look! The power of friendship has us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Let me take on some of the burden. Rah! These stragglers should be nothing to me, and Pandoria! Morph! Destiny, take your partner there and go take care of business. Ruh. Glad you've got to see some faith in us at last. Pandoria! Can't wait to battle either! Ruh. Aegis. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you use them, and you've got us, so... Don't even think about losing to that jerk, Ra. Be brave. Stand and fight! Cute. Nice moments for us. Alright, as I recall, I'm pretty sure that
this boss leads with Slitherwing. And that
seems like a Molly McBonk matchup. Because I think Slitherwing is bug fighting. Maybe that's a dipped up matchup then. It's not a Gansey though. And not a Tiffany and not a Haruka. That might be your classic dipped up match. He'd be able to get a fake out off on it too without any switching. I'm not too concerned about this one, honestly. I think we're good. I think it'll be fine. These guys have caught up a lot in levels. I guess, like, I don't know, maybe it was kind of lame to not get, like, not see some of the other 6 down here, like, doing some things. It could have been funny to have Dr. Boyfriend in the Paradox past. But, like, we're doing the DLC. They'll get their chances. There'll be more. I needed these guys to get some levels on them. Yo. Human presence detected within the Zero lab. This is crazy also. I remember specifically Sizz in Call being like, this is what happens at the end of Pokemon Violet? Deactivating sleep mode. Yo. Hello, Destiny. Thank you for coming. I think that one of the things that I think is like decent about like the Scarlet versus Violet part of this is that I kind of think that the area itself looks more like a place where you'd expect to see the past Paradox Pokemon. But I think the twist of the professor being a robot fits more with like the future theme kind of. So I think both of them kind of like conjure like some imagery of like their game to an extent. Even though I just think it probably could have just overall been better, but it's still cool. I still like it. I think it's a good finale. Yo, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you're traveling with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle.
I guess.
I'm afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Yo. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created and imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor Sada passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Arvin dead, mother! That's right, Arvin dead, mother. Passed away! The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she herself threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. No. From the first time I reached out to that idiot, Director Clavel, and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Destiny, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I require your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Look at Destiny back there. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Destiny was doing a Wolt boy emblem a little bit, Pixel. Oh. Almost missed that. I mean, hadn't really missed anything, but it gives me a little PP back. Are we good with all of our held items, by the way? These are all good. Gansey, am I really gonna put up terrain? Honestly, thinking about it, Gansey even could be a good light clay user. If we get a screen up, Reflect probably would be better. I think he has one of those moves in his like move pool. Even though we always use screens. Yeah, he has both. Because I think that could really help with our livability a little bit. Let's do it. And then he's going to take the light clay from his light bay. And I like her. It's symbolic. Molly McBon keeps the shell bell because it makes her feel pretty. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Oh, I didn't change Dipped Up's punch either. Yeah, that'll be fine. Destiny, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? I don't know. What happened to the professor? Where's Arvin's mom? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists.
During her destruction of the research facility, or the destruction, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. She literally died. The professor died in this. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place.
What is an AI, really? I'm asking that last.
The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here.
Yo, she's bound to the crystals.
The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony.
We also literally have this. Like, this happened on Gen 1 with the fossil Pokemon. This happened on Gen 1, lady.
But these Pokemon's power seemed to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past. And this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Destiny. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished.
For the natural order.
I appreciate your willingness to help.
Yo.
Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon.
It's so shiny in here. Can I take a picture? Damn it. Picture of Destiny with like a billion Destinies up on the wall. Yeah, you're right, sis. That was a long cutscene. Are we leading dip? I think we're leading dip. I know she finishes with Roaring Moon, I'm pretty sure. Roaring Moon really isn't the Iron Jugulus counterpart? I would think they would be. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key where we would need in that book, of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. Oh, Iron Valiant. I guess that makes sense. Iron Valiant is cooler than Iron Jugulus anyway. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Yo, this is raw. Look, I can't with her. Artificial being. Destiny said. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. She's just a baby girl. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Raw. All of Destiny versus all of the champions of the past. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. Save again first, though. That was a long one. I know! There's so much talking in this! It's the Switch. It's a Switch dock. Who noticed? It's a Switch dock. Put. And I won't use Glamora last. I'm not an idiot. The first fall of gaming dub? Hell yeah. Emmy Goat. It is up to you now, Destiny. Please, defeat me. Ruh. You're no 7 getting in the way. Yeah, this is super raw. Let's go, Dipped Up! Slitherwing. I also think Slitherwing is kind of cool. I like it alright. I like it better than the one in I like it better than the other Volcarona. Iron Moth or whatever. Iron this. Alright, Dip. Now I guess this guy would resist. He would take no, he wouldn't take neutral. He would take no. I don't know. Why did we lead Dipped Up? I don't know. Maybe I can freeze him. Dipped Up resists bug, I guess, is why. No, I'm not liking that attack lower though. Splendid, isn't it? Yeah, Iron Moth is the easiest one. I'm thinking it's called Iron This. Well, Dip can definitely stay in and take these hits. I'm fishing for a freeze right now. It could happen. Yeah. All right. Who do we think we want to get in? Who can take out Iron Moth in one hit and then be ready for... I don't know what it uses next. Maybe Sandy Shocks. But it could also be Brute Bonnet. Who can knock this thing out? I wouldn't want Tsushimi for either of those guys. Molly could be good, though. Let's go, Molly. It's that guitar. Yo, Dipped Up got the freeze, all I'm saying. He might be goated. And this is super effective, right? Yeah. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Yeah, sorry, I've played the game before. Though I do think that that is one of the challenging, like one of the parts that makes this fight challenging, is when you don't know, you have no fucking idea what type any of these guys are. But when you do, you know that Molly McBonk bops like 4/6 of them. Ooh, that's gonna do a lot though. I didn't do that much. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? I have a little evil thing with a big hammer. Alright, Sandy Shocks is ground something. I think he's electric ground. He is so weird. His little tail is so strange. Which really isn't like an awesome matchup for any of my Pokemon. I think he is electric ground and not steel. I might have Molly just stay in and hit him with a Gigaton Hammer. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Probably. Or not. Okay, not very effective. Does he have something that does ground resist steel, or is it steel? This one I don't know. It's definitely ground something. Alright, Molly, good job. We kind of needed to pivot here. Oh, electric. That makes sense. In that case, then... either one of these two, I would think. What would hit this thing the hardest? I feel like Haruka's gonna hit pretty hard. Though, Timpani gets the boost. What ground move did it have? Earth Power? It was one of those legendaries. One of the legendaries is Grass Dark? Woo! We should have put it in Haruka. She's more specially defensive. Wo Chen. Okay, that I didn't know. That's the snail one, right? The Slugma. Timpani, don't die. Timpani! Oh well, she did her job. She got it in. She got it done. All right, and now we pivot. Okay, so that was Sandy Shocks, Brute Bonnet, Slitherwing. I know she has Roaring Moon. She must have Fluttermane also. I think she does. But, like, also, I'm kind of feeling giving Tsushimi a chance. My best options to deal with Fluttermane are gone anyway. I guess we could have got, Scream Tail. I guess we could have got, Yancey in to do a screen. Well, this is... what did we say Scream Tail was? Psychic Fairy? Not Psychic. Or was it? This is the one I don't know the type of. Some sort of error occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. What? A bioweapon? Raw. She recognizes Tsushimi's, like, potential as a weapon. Alright, what did it use? Play Rough? This is not looking great. She only has 2 left, though. Do I want to let Tsushimi go down here? Would a crit Aqua Jet kill? No. But I can now get Gansey in. I'm sorry, Sushimi. Yo, they were having a crit battle. They were trading back and forth. Destiny is an insane fool. That was big, though. I needed a pivot. Haruka and Dipped Up are... them being the two left also is so Kino. They are not the ones to switch into Screamtail. They would die. Yeah, we could also Terra Gansey. Psychic Fairy, right? I don't think that anything that Screamtail is going to do is going to be super dangerous on Gansey, and I think I will be allowed to get a Reflect Up here. Especially because Gansey is faster. So even this, like, if it uses Play Rough or something, it's not going to do much damage. Let's go, Gantz. The next one has to be Flutter Mane, right? Yeah. This is the matchup he was born to fight. I think Terra could be good here. What Roaring Moon is he Dragon Dark or is he Flying Dark? I think he's Flying Dark, right? I know Dark is his other type. Dragon, okay. I mean, in that case, the Ice Terra could kind of go hard. I'm just saying. We are going to use Haruka last, though, because Haruka fights pseudos, even if they're ancient pseudos from the past. And Dipped Up already got... Dipped Up didn't get a kill, but he, like, did something. He got the freeze off on Slitherwing. So maybe... You know what, Gansey? Gantz up. Gantz up, good buddy. Because I bet she's going to use Shadow Ball. Him. The first Pokemon we rolled, guys. Now, she's definitely going to do something, yes. Definitely is going to do an attack that is going to be able to hit Gansey, but he takes those. Will he be faster than Roaring Moon? Yo, and the crit. Dipped Up got a level. Oh, whoa. Picking it up off the ground. Ooh, a level. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. And I think this guy's pretty cool, too. I like his big, like, wings. What does this do, also? Oh, the booster energy, like, lets them do that without the sun up, right? Alright, so Dragon, Dark. I mean, he gets mopped by Dazzling Gleam. Gansey could maybe just solo this. He's faster. Ah. Almost. Alright, Haruka, bring us home. I am using, oh man, we were not able to use Terra Blast anymore, though. I should have given her Ice Fang here. Raw. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, not post. No. I want them without the stuff on the screen. Raw. kicking up the sand in the stadium. And I'm using Stone Edge. This one's for you, Miss Time. She lives one of these, right? Oh, she lives. Oh, well, the reflect is still up. This one's for you, Miss Time. Somewhere out there at her desk. She, like, notices. Hey, we did it! With a different team, this could have been harder, for sure. Like Pillows and Dr. Boyfriend or something. I mean, Pillows is strong, but... we definitely got a good one. Destiny! Oh God, why are you guys lit like that? We're lit, all right. We cleaned up all the past Pokemon.
What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? What the fuck do you mean, every champion? Destiny! Turn her back on.
Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really?
Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped.
You're really not my mom, are you? Oh.
Look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my...
And Destiny's like holding dipped up in Haruka while this is happening.
Sorry you were alone so long, Arvin.
Mom? Threat to time machine detected.
What's going on?
Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be.
An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle.
Look at Penny. Look at Nimona with a ball at the ready. What kind of ball is that? Nimona? She's texting Ari.
Maybe not right now.
No! You must run. Oh, it's been blocked. Right. This is raw. This goes hard.
You are not getting in my way.
Oh, we forgot to change the, Yeah, fuck, I'm changing it now. Defeat, what's it called? Paradise Protection Protocol? I'm changing it. Or we could just make it save the day. This is a really long fucking... Triple P? Is that what we're gonna call it? It's so fucking long. Yeah. Save the day! Oops. I need to see a Z-brag woohoo from everyone in the chat. Oh! Go dipped up. Oh my gosh, I can't get out of here. What's happening? All right, Destiny, put up your dukes.
It's true. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle?
Oh no, I can't even use Molly. Molly's Pokeball is like clattering all over the ground right now. It's like hopping. Sushimi, and Sushimi's like powered down also. Her system got hacked. Sushimi, who doesn't even, Sushimi isn't in a Pokeball. She's just like slung over Destiny's back, I think, most of the time. Running away would put everyone in danger.
Some crazy electric signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open.
Also, my Pro Controller is rumbling for this. It's like rumbling, like in like a little rhythm, kind of. Also, I guess it's that little thing on the ground, right? Yeah, the rumble's Molly trying to get out. That's totally cheating. You call yourself an adult? I also don't remember what you do have to do here. I think you just see their text for a little bit, and then he shows up. I could use an item. Wait, Professor Jock told me about this. Use a berry. Or is he in here now? There, here. This is what you do. I forgot. Paste. Ah. Look at her glasses. I guess. Ah, look at them. Rah! So annoying. They fuse and become Destiny, I guess. That's raw. Yo. But I have that too, right, I guess? Oh, we're gonna have to, like, catch it so that we can name it, right? Isn't that a thing that you do? Alright, this guy is... What is he? Dragon fighting? Do we have Terastal? Yeah, well, don't you get your... Or you just get another one, right? Well, I guess our one is Aegis. Do you get to use the one that you have in battle? What does this do? I know in postgame you, like, come down in here and you, like, can catch him. But you catch this one, not your one. Oh, or we'll get to nickname Aegis? I think I nicknamed him Aegis literally in my playthrough also, but we're doing it again. Okay. Well, nothing I have is super effective, right? That is insanely raw. Why would he do that also? I guess so I can't endure, maybe? But it's random, kind of. Raw move. Cool attack. I wonder if Flamethrower would do more.
Go, I guess you got this.
We could burn.
You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end.
Let's go, I guess. Get that burn. feel like this is probably the best thing to do then. We didn't roll this. Bulk up? I don't have that. Where'd you get these attacks? I guess who taught you these bunk ass moves? Yo.
This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Destiny.
Thanks, Penny. Yeah, we need that Draco Meteor TM.
The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built.
Draco Mid-tier. Uh-oh. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Friendship stinky. Is that what we have? Are we supposed to heal here? Do I fail this part of the run too? Was that a scripted crit or a scripted down to 1 HP or did that just happen? What did he use also? I also think so too, but does it want me to heal now? Can we heal? Oh, Giga Impact. Well, how come I don't have that? We could endure a turn. I guess he can't do anything now, so we might as well attack this turn. Well, look, I didn't roll this battle.
Can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Destiny, your Terra Orb's glowing.
Oh, maybe that's the scripted part. Destiny, Aegis, terrestrialize and finish this off. Go, Destiny, Aegis. Based. With the dragon crown, like, just poking right through his big feather thing.
I guess!
Nah, we're not muting the credits, come on. I played Working Overtime from JJK on here. Yo, we did it. And we didn't heal.
You did it! It's not going berserk anymore.
How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections.
Are you back to normal?
A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. How was it worthlessness? Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves. The courage to hold faith in your friends. And the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourself now, with pride.
Look at us. Happy Pride Month, Destiny.
Arvin, that was 3 months ago. I thank you, Destiny. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid the time machine cannot be put to a stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped.
What does that mean?
I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy.
I totally get that.
I envied you, your freedom. The way that you, oh, cute as, the way that you all came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved.
Cute.
The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a destiny all your own.
I guess.
And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. And we soared with you. I wish that I, too, might be free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound.
Your own treasure.
As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of.
You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you.
I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself, her inherited dream. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Look at those abs also. Hama mama. Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. Those are some birthing abs.
You can't just go and say a thing like that now.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Aegis, she said it this time, Destiny. It is a little sad, but I am afraid this is goodbye.
Mom!
Farewell, my free adventurers, Ra. I bid you adieu, Ra.
Who was that, Destiny?
I'll tell you later, Nimona.
And then just...
Oh, come on, Ari.
How could you just go? Oh, look at us. Ah! Mom.
Arvin, you okay, bud?
Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And this is in a Pokemon game. So Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying.
That's okay. Gas!
Oh, who's getting Sandos tonight? We're going to Jimmy John's after this, I guess. Me and you and Dip Dip.
I guess Koraidon is sad too. That battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong.
I knew my mother died in a lab experiment and was replaced by a fucking lifelike robot.
Arvin, no, you fucking didn't.
If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I think I'm gonna die.
And then the laugh track plays one last time. It was unique to Area 0. But she was working it.
Let's not skip over the big win here. Destiny and Koraidon just saved the day. You did it. Thanks, Destiny.
That's my bud, my chum, Destiny for you.
You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's having a real fun adventure of her own in the past.
Aw, thanks, Penny.
Yeah, sorry, or whatever. What should we do now, Destiny?
Let's have... Yeah, Destiny just stretching. Yeah, this has been fun and all, but I've got a DLC to do, you guys, so let's head on out. I think I'm gonna hit the dusty trail.
You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here and make our way home. Make the way home.
That was on the title card, Penny.
I know, I saw it. It sure is dark. Darker than I remembered at home.
Open your eyes, Nimona. No, seriously, I can't see either.
Close your eyes? Why would that work?
Okay, open them now. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, ooh.
FF7 remake. Oh, us. Come on. You can't... You can't give me these group shots like this and expect me not to pause the entire ending to do a screenshot. I need one without the text. Look at them just trudging along. I want the Nimona woohoo. There we go. Cute day. Fuck. I don't want what is it in there though. God damn it. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, there is. There's a window. I just had super deja vu. Is it possible we have done this before with like Nimona saying something? I just had massive deja vu.
Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure.
I don't really.
Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in.
Destiny, not you too. Ah, look at this. God damn it. I know we could do it later, but I'm gonna forget. I wanted this one. Destiny and her girls. Who will it be? There we go. I want one just nice also. There we go. It was pony day and Penny didn't get the memo, but it's fine. She doesn't have long enough hair to make a pony anyway. This is nice also. Oh, fine. I guess we're doing this. So we'll go back. Okay, seriously, who hooked this Ed Sheeran song up to the aux on Koraidon?
You don't like Ed Sheeran?
Yay! We did it! Holy crap, Penny, this is my favorite song! Nimona, I know for a fact you just heard this song right now. Yeah, isn't it great? Whoa, I think this is my favorite song! This is the first song she's ever heard. Look at Kyuta! Look, we got the olives. We got Ed Sheeran. Zabrag Boo. I guess I'm keeping it in. This is Kyuta. There was Vespacita. I missed her. Yo, that's close to where we caught This Ruins. Yeah, This Ruins area. And look, there's Cascarafa, Destiny's favorite. There's some paella. She was in the trees. That's so wonderful. I think that's like that thing on the left is like the artisan symbol. Nice little Sando. There's the Cope Town. Oh, there's where Haruka's matchup is. That's K-Man's anus over there. I remember that boat. I stood on that and I tried to get a picture with Pig Swaggerty, but we didn't know about the like freeze thing yet. What else we got here? Lavincia, Mizono. I like the look. I want a bumper sticker of that like Lavincia thing. That looks cool as fuck. I don't know if I realized that these like little stickers like are for the towns. Yo, classic place where I almost swept Nimona with Dipped Up, and also we actually fought a real gym battle there too. Oh, cute! Look at Orthworm. Orthworm Mambo. There's the classic area where I searched for an entire hour to find one trainer left so I could get a prize. There's the nice out town where the girls went for spa day. And Medali. Classic place where Haruka evolved. No, that's where Haruka evolved. Someone evolved at Medali, I think. Maybe they didn't. And a little sunflower for us, Kita. Why is this the ending theme? I know why. I mean, didn't Pokemon around this time also do like a bunch of collab stuff? They did Katy Perry, I think, did a song, and I think Post Malone also did, or maybe they just did a music video with Post Malone. I don't know. They were trying to reach. They were trying to do something, I guess. Yeah, Post Malone did a Hootie and the Blowfish cover. Katy Perry, I think maybe did more of a song. They might have written a song for her. She did one too. Oh man, my neck is cracking. Look, and it's over. We're not getting muted for that. They didn't mute me for the Toradora OST. That's nothing to do with that. I've been shrimping. It's true. I've been a shrimp over here. One last time. You guys, that's the story mode of the Destiny Challenge. It really like is the end, even though it like isn't the end. But I think because it's not the end, like because we're gonna do the DLCs and stuff, I'll save the like final wrap up, like fun thoughts and all that for after. Even these credits are scrolling bad. Even are you guys seeing it? Even these credits are like jittering. It's so choppy. Why is it like this? Oh, thank you, treasured friends who are here with me, who made this. I'll delete them. Look at us. Back in my dorm room.
Calling students to the director's office. Miss Destiny, Miss Nimona, Holy fuck. Alright, what does he think their names are? Mystery, Misdemeanor, Masturbator, and Mispany. To the director's office, Clavel would like to see you.
Oh, I think he means us, the conquering heroes. Yo. Alright, we have to. Sorry, Dip Dip.
It's okay.
Full circle.
Yay.
My first Pokemon friend. I could not even really. Oh, I have to do it. How do I do it? Like this? Return to ride form. Return to Rhydon. When am I buying that DLC? I'll probably buy it maybe tonight. And the rest of these guys, I think maybe 65 will be like a good maybe place, or in the 64, 65 range. Just for like, you know, these guys who weren't in this episode. I think the DLC is roughly, like the battles in the DLC are roughly around that level anyway. When I looked into Kitakami, just to kind of see like what kind of battle options there are to do the Destiny Challenge, it looks like most of what you do is battle with Carmine and Kieran. That's what their names are, right? You battle those two a lot, it seems like, and they have different, like, you know, like they've got teams and matchups and things like that to do. And then you do some like giant Pokemon battles against the Peacherunt guys, which I think we would treat like Titan battles and do it 2 Pokemon per. And what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll roll through. Here's what my thought was, that we split the 2 teams of Pokemon up into 6s using the roller, and then we take 6 of them to Teal Mask, and then the other 6 to Indigo Disc, and we roll 3 Pokemon from each DLC. So that it would be like 9 and 9. And then we'll like give them a battle or 2 to like just totally shine on their own. Or we could do it with even less Pokemon. But I don't know. I don't know how to make it like, because it definitely seems like the one that has more battling in it is the Indigo Disc one. I'm not sure exactly how rewarding Teal Mask will like be. If we do it like that, but I don't know. It's probably not going to be perfect. I think whatever, it'll be fun either way. But that's kind of what my thought on it right now is. I'll have to look into it a little bit more and just kind of formulate my kind of what the game plan will be. But next week we definitely are gonna do some kind of cleanup post game stuff here. I'm glad we got this all in this week. The battle went pretty smoothly. I mean, we were down to 2 guys left. If Haruka or something, like if she had gotten one shot or something by Roaring Moon, then it would have really come down to it. It wasn't like it was still a close battle.
And I like that she got the final blow because she's my baby. And yep, I like her.
And yeah, good little finale. Oh, we got to do this. Let me delete these. Jesus Christ. Eat your heart out, Sis. Man, this one didn't really come out how I wanted it to. I'm deleting that. I wanted Arvin to be more in the frame. can't with them. Wait, what's best here? I might take multiple. Maybe just like nice as. Oh, that's it. That's the one. Oh no, wait. This is okay. Hold on. Yeah, and one of all RV2. I thought that happened before. And I'm getting one of us too. Guys. I did not know I would get so attached to them in this way. As being specifically friends of Destiny, the made-up voiceless character that we made up. I mean, like, I already knew I liked them because I already knew. I had already played the game. Look at Arvin. Arvin looks crazy in that picture. He looks like a monster. Specifically, I think the interaction between them and Destiny, the made-up character, is like the part I did not foresee. Really, she's doing like a little ooh face here, kind of even. Look at her little :3. The real winner here was my screenshot album today. The real winner here was easily my screenshots. There is peak here. Remember when this happened? Look at Destiny doing the Michael Jackson. Funnies. Raw. She. And just nice as. Alright. It's late. Guys, this actually worked out perfectly because, if I didn't have work off tomorrow because of the holiday, this would have been like really long. It would have been bad. I don't know what we would have done. We probably would have just had to like hustle faster down to the fight. But I probably would have still been up, until midnight. Hell yeah. Guys, we did it. That's the main story. The playthrough is not over, however, though. In fact, I think there will be exciting things to come in the future. I just need to figure out exactly how we're going to do it. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Big love. And big love for sticking all the way through it. I think this one has been, even like now, like if this was the end, if this is the last session of the project, it's been a blast. And also a breeze to stream, I think. For me at least. This one has been a pleasure to have in class. Just truly delightful to me. And I hope the same. And I thank everybody for being here during it. And big love. Have a good holiday if you're off tomorrow. If not, have a good week. And I'll catch you next week for Friday and Sunday. See you then. Bye. We're doing this. There's not extra stuff here. I just think it's fun. We're doing this. Bye.